so goddamn hot. I'm going to catch on fire or something. I only have one good point, guys. It's poverty time. So, we are poverty now. I spent god points. I'll lose like, I don't know how many god points I had, like 50, 60. I unlocked 3 cards, boom, done. It's gone. It's all fucking gone. However, today, elf. It's become elf. You remember Eric from Tower of Time? He also had a wooden arm. He also had these ram things growing out of his head. His chest was also made out of wood. Wasn't this nice, but you know. I miss his money Marte. He was my favorite filthy elf. My favorite filth. I was thinking, who's best for elves? Because elves are apparently not nature. They are harmony domain. Cards, at least, when you're starting. And you got harmony 1 here, harmony 1 here. I was like, harmony and light. This guy is basically perfect for aligning with the light, which is interesting. But it kind of makes sense, right? Oceans flooded the homes. Streebog just kind of... The Shattering helps me. Something, you know? Also, Mokosh has fucking 2 nature. So initially I was like, oh my god, 2 nature? Mokosh, yes. But... there are no elves. There's an elf slave and we have it unlocked for a very good reason. Although I unlocked it before the Zoriar playthrough, I think. Elf slave, not sure. But there's orcs, alphas, bears, snake hunter, no elf. I was like, what the hell, where are the elves? The elves are in harmony, which means it's gonna be either this, or that. But this asshole is just wins. It gives you wins. The game, last run, had windy weather like 80% of the time. This is pointless. We already have the +2 movement speed on water because of that. So this guy sucks. Because he just have bad weather conditions and that's his passive already done. Sure, it stacks, but I'm not playing on large islands map because half of the map would be water. That's where you want this, but we don't do that. Lada. Now, as a gathering focused nomadic tribes people this time around, getting extra loyalty is pretty good. But the bad thing is, every time it doesn't go our way, every time the faction group moves on us first and does what we don't need it to do, we also lose the loyalty faster. So we might end up in the same back and forth anyways. Although she does give 4 mental shielding, which can be decent early on, like in the first 100 turns. 4 mental shielding. So, still gonna be Dr. Dzievanna, because she's got that sexy +1 to each main attribute for elves, animals, and forest demons. Now, that's cool. Crafting is decreased by 10%, but gathering is increased by 10%. That works for us. She's the one. She's got a harmony, a nature. For neutral, nature is forest, forces of life, death, rebirth, forest dwellers, those who respect the cycle of life. Apparently elves don't. Because elves are peace, order, akin to light, diplomacy, and tradition, at odds with chaos. Oh yeah, elves born of light. Oh well, I'm gonna choose her. I walk in the watchful shadow of the old Mother Earth who lies silent. I listen to her whispers and sing her songs. Mistress of forests, spirit of nature. Oh, the cats. Of course, the cats were sleeping on the bed all night. They were even purring and stuff. As soon as I start streaming, motherfucker's already like, I'm gonna go and climb in this toilet right here. And I'm like, what the why? Is this some kind of trigger? They see the microphone come out and hear me talking. Maybe me talking drives them to shit and piss themselves. There he goes. He's... You know what? Fuck it. Spirit of nature, lady of the earth. Those are the names mortals call me. But do not be fooled by the beauty of my domain. By the desire to uphold life and treasure balance above all. Nature is not your calmly mother. Yeah, that's Mokosh. Cross my path in defiance of the eternal laws, and you will learn the fury of the forest. For I am also the huntress, silent and wait, are these the same? Silent and vigilant, true to my cause, and unwavering in my resolve. Defile my domain at your own peril, and taste the whisper of the forest at your shoulder, before death comes for you. Pocket me amongst the trees if you dare. I still think that Mokosh was added later in the game. I know Naya was added later. And originally, some of them needed to be unlocked. I think Swarog and this asshole needed to be unlocked, and when they added Naya, she needed to be unlocked. I don't know when she got into the game, but I don't remember her being in the release. I don't know. We're going with the elf. I'm gonna make some changes here. I'm gonna try to keep it around normal. But I mean, it doesn't matter. But I'll take a look at my cats first. They vandalize peace. Both of them are gone now. For like, 10 minutes. Also, since the elves are going to be different in nature, we're gonna do different music in nature, and I thought, why not something totally not related to elves? Yeah. Japanese lo-fi and Japanese trap and bass. Totally elf. Alright. So, you're gonna keep the 7 cards. You're gonna keep the absolute no carry ones. This is probably going to screw me, because every character is only going to give extra 200 carry bonus, right? We're going to be nomadic. So everything we will have will be in our group and will need to be moved around. This, even though it doesn't look like a big deal for, most people. But most people make settlements, and you can load everything into the settlement. It doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't need to, it just sits. But this will kind of force us to basically break down or throw away any kind of armor and weapon and other equipment that we can't use immediately. Or sell it, So word progression is going to be slow, because it's in line with my speed. No hiding either. I don't care if we're elves and we're just nomadic. No hiding, no pussy. We don't hide here. We die from random Striga mistresses, just jumping at us and at turn 200, but we're not hiding. Challenge difficulty increase is going to be small, so it does have a little increase. I don't know, like, what is the baseline? Like, what if I put it to none? Like, is it like -2 challenge difficulty? Like, would the Gosk challenge be only like 14 or 13 challenge? And with this, it's like the 15. And what does large do? It would be nice if it told, you know, plus minus what to the, like, yeah. Or not even just the pluses, you know, for small and large. What you can expect. But I mean, I did it with small, doing it small again. I bumped up the auto resolve proficiency from normal to good because it just speeds things up, right? I don't need another 1200 turns, although it's going to be that, and we'll come to that in a minute. It's basically, I'm going to do a medium-sized Pangea this time, not a small one, but yeah, it's still going to take a long time, so not needing to fucking min-max fights that might be better manually than auto-resolved. It just helps with quality of life, speeds things up. Orphan Gathering is going to be halved though, because I like suffering. Oh wait, oh, halved, yes. This mental resource is going to be the worst. We'll be dismantling a lot of things. I don't need to be, you know. Then dismantle things. Oh, no, you got like 60% of it back. Your inventory is still full. Now you have to drop them. And this actually helps. This never needs to be higher than 10 to 40%, honestly. It could be even 0 to 10%, and I would still do that. If that was a lower thing, I would choose that. Rogue camp spawn rate is normal. Resource availability is normal. I think this was seldom. No, actually, this was normal last time as well. I don't remember. Coal removed from starting island, yes. We don't need coal. Reinforcements range is going to be same hex only. This is kind of an easy trade for better auto resolve, but 3 hexes, yeah. Because I mean, we will only have one group. It's all or nothing in this one, so I could afford to put this up a little higher. All seasonal effects, of course, which means wind all the fucking time. Starting in, oh yeah, I start in summer. Ruins are normal, manual says allowed. So I did change something, because normally, I think the previous run was also 150%, but the starting season was autumn. I don't know what I changed. What did I change to make it better? Was this like frequent rogue spawns? I don't even remember. That's why I thought that the challenge difficulty was the thing, but I didn't put it on large challenge increase. Maybe there was no challenge increase last time? Because that's another 3%. It doesn't matter. Maybe it was 153%. I don't care. Basically, the most important change is that auto-resolve is good. And I got a free 3% here. Haha! Yes! Screw you. No, why does it default to Mokos when this was selected the last time? Weird. They're gonna do it again? Look at that, what an ass. Oh, I know why, because if I do this now, for example, click on our girl, it goes back to her because she was on the prepare page last. Interesting. Anyways, I already did tests. And there are requirements for this to work, so there might be rerolls. I have 2 saves that rolled favorable land mass, although one of them is a large map, so and I don't know which one is large. So I want to do medium Pangea, and the requirement is that I have to be able to walk from the starting biome to the elf biome at least. To the majority of the elf biome, because the elf biome sometimes just like in the last run, fragmented into 3 parts. 2 of them were islands and 1 was a part of a larger landmass. I need to be able to walk to an elf biome. And the reason why it's medium Pangea is because last time I didn't see any scavenger strongholds. We need them. We need them to trade slaves. We can buy goblin children, human children, and I think it's unlimited. It just costs like 10,000 value. We need them. Because I realized elves are one of the fucking hardest things to get in the game. En masse. They only make kids with each other, or humans with either the attractive or beautiful tag. I think it's beautiful tag, yeah. Which sucks because we did have a lot of beautiful tags last run, but most of the characters were attractive only, and not attractive and beautiful. However, I don't think we had anyone with beautiful but not attractive, so I think those... If you're beautiful, you're gonna be attractive as well. I mean, who's not attracted to beauty? Then again, beauty is in the eye of my asshole. Anyways, so the walking thing needs to be, and another requirement is that the elf child that we take is not going to be the chosen, so I won't be able to influence its gender. It has to be a boy. It has to be. Or a girl, depending on what the elf slave is going to be. Because the elf slave is going to be the chosen. Now the reason why I'm not taking the young elf druid is because the game doesn't tell you here. It just says, pick up with an additional character, a young elf druid. But let's even check it. Look at this. The young elf druid would be a banished druid. And these are dumb shit. They refuse to wear anything but weapons. I loaded in like the end of yesterday's stream, right? I looked at it, and that's when I realized this was the case with them. They have pretty good stats. They can carry the team into mid-game. They are pretty dope. You get them good weapons, pretty dope, right? Well, it depends on what skill they get also, but their attributes are very nice. I think the perception is the lowest on them, but everything else is like 13, 15, pretty good, right? Especially with the +1 attributes from Dzievanna. Nice. However, they will drop hard after mid-game, where you can make item like armor that is extremely needed in late game for everybody, because enemies are like, haha, I'm gonna deal 150 damage, lol. It's like, well, you know, that extra 100 shielding that you can put on characters easily, like very easily late game, even just early late game. They're not going to have that. So unless they have some cool passive that gives them a lot of shielding, they're gonna be fucked late game. So we're not taking this asshole. I think this might be the only way to get these banished elves. I tried. Oh Jesus, excuse me. I tried to go through the event editor to maybe tweak stuff or something, but that shit looks nasty. I have no idea what the fuck I was doing. I figured out how to or where the add child scripts were, but then I was like, man, how would I balance it for myself? What would I do? The best thing would be that a pop-up comes or something where if you have a non-elven child, it lets you change that child into an elven child, but only once, and if you say no, then it won't pop up for that child again. Because we could just transform any kind of kid into elf, and that's how we would slowly get a lot of elves. Elves are also the ones that have the longest fucking childhood. They can take up to like 50 turns. Well, the longest humanoid, at least, because we've seen the rock trolls or whatever. The rockers had like 300 plus turns. Anyways, we're not taking the young elf druid. he can suck himself off and die. Also, this always resets. So we are taking the elf child instead, and we're taking the elf slave. Also, it costs fucking, what, 5 points. Get out of here. Also, I was already out of points when I realized there's a young Rusaka as well. That would have been cool. But yeah, elves are difficult to get, and recruiting them from elf cities, that's only 2. Just 2 times. You can get 1 elf from the Lightbringer main mission. You know, the actual one that we killed last time. I think either she joins or a randomized elf in that class joins, like from the council or something. So that's another. So 3 elves that are kinda guaranteed. And I don't know if elf slaves make kids with other elves, because I haven't found any info on that. I know that elves make kids with each other, and apparently it's very rare. Like someone said, every 800 turns you get 1 elf kid. Like what? So I guess that's an extra 1. Basically, save scumming is going to be the name of the game. Because if I lose an elf, it's like, well, 800 turns later, I might get another one. Anyways. So, the requirement is they have to be opposite gender, right? Because if the elf slaves can still have sex with elves, you know, they can have sex. Because there's no Cabbage Patch elf. There's none. There's Cabbage Patch human and goblin, I think. That's it. And the reason why I think they won't make kids with the elves is because the elf slaves have a different racial trait. They have the elf slave species or racial card and not the elf card. So I don't know. However, we might be able to buy elf slaves from the pirate orcs. I don't know about that because I haven't found anything on them either. Funnily enough, on the faction page of the Wikipedia for this game, I haven't found, or there's no page for the elf cities, and there's no page for the Lightbringer cities. There's another thing I'll try to do is ally with the light, and I already know how to do that, so that's fine because I looked it up because I was like, then what the fuck do you do? And it's actually quite simple. So we got 1 more point left. And I already know what it's gonna be. So I could get the Gam Gathering range, and I was thinking of getting this, and then putting a fucking scoundrel in. Because why not? Either 2 kids or a scoundrel, but these 2 kids are guaranteed human, sadly. They're not randomized. That would be kind of fun. If there was like a, I don't know, like a 3-cost version of this. Although a 3-cost version, that would randomize both kids, I don't know. But yeah, Gatherer, Warrior, Craftsman, they are 2 points, so I could get a rat or a scoundrel. Obviously, it would be a rat. No, a scoundrel. Because at least we would have purple. And also, the null pup would be a better thing. But again, I was out of points by the time I saw that, oh wait, I could have a null pup. No dog people, even though that could have been fun. Because, you know, they are one of the new races added this update. The rats and the gnolls and the, I don't know, probably nothing else. I guess the berserkers and the Matryoshka dwarfs. But yeah, I can't get the cheap gatherer because elf child. So I thought, I'm gathering range, right? But then I was like, I can just pick up the camp, move it 1 tile, put it down again. Like, it's not gonna be that big of a deal most of the time. It's a quality of life card. I would rather replace with something else. And as you can see, I have 1 gold point, so I'm not going to be able to get this, even though this would have been nice. That's 25 gathering for everyone. It's a bonus. Not picky would have been also good. Because every 3 food types, or every 2 food types, we basically get 3 extra morale. So we get 1.5 food type out of every food, essentially. Would have been nice. Or all food recipes unlocked also would have been nice, but kind of ran out of juice. And that's why we're going to take the giant spider. So we have our chosen, right? The giant spider. No, it's gonna be the elf slave for the chosen. Advanced gathering tools. When I did the map rolling thing, these advanced gathering tools were always shit. They were like an extra 110%, which is an extra 10% gathering, and it's like, oh great, that's poop. But I'll hope that we roll something good. I also need the 2 advanced pieces of equipment. Also, elf slaves can wear everything. The fucking young druids. The young druids can't even wear gathering tools, and they can't have pets either. The banished druids. So yeah, only weapons, as the description says. It's nasty. They can also have shields because they have both of their hands are free. So you know you can have a one-handed something and the shield on them. That works, but shields are not going to give you the main shielding. Unless you specialize them to one color only. It's kinda not the best towards endgame. So, gems and a crow pet, we don't care about it. 1 advanced jewelry. It never rolled defense, it always rolled some stupid shit like, ooh, lullaby or something, so I'm not gonna take that. Crafting tools. Nah. I think the basic supplies would be the best. Food, fuel, or herbs. Herbs would be very good, especially if you don't find them soon after starting. However, another extra equipment wouldn't be bad, because I need my people equipped with as much shit right off the gate as I can. So yeah. Also, I think the spiders can have pets and gathering tools, and they have a passive that makes them better at gathering and crafting. Because they got a lot of eyes and legs. Makes sense, right? Don't mind the fact that they don't have opposable thumbs or anything, or any thumbs at all. They just have these fucking legs, spider legs, but they can spin the web. Anyways, this is going to be our setup. So I got the animal senses, which also applies to beasts, giant spiders. So everybody's gonna be swole. Which we'll kind of need because we won't have the extra attributes from the children's playground for the kids. So any non-elven, non-beast, or non-demon, forest demon children will have is not going to get the big bonuses, and that's gonna suck. So we will pretty much rely on good pets. I don't know how to get good pets without just farming them at the settlement and then leveling them up at other settlements. Like, yeah. Anyways, could have a spider. Elven child. So, I don't know if it remembers these, but let's set the elven child to male and then the elven slave to female, because we are going to roleplay. Filth will actually be the name of an elf this run, because Filth is the chosen now. It's, you know, the whole Detroit become human, it's Thea 2 become elf. Yeah, I don't know what I was going for. Anyways, medium. Oh yeah, last time I rolled, it was a large Pangea. Could do a large Pangea, but I don't wanna. So we're just gonna do a medium Pangea, because a lot of walking around for no fucking... You don't need to see the same group of stuff for a lot of times. Larger world size, obviously more hostile spawns and nests, more ruins at the same time, more faction settlements, which is probably the only positive. I mean, the hostiles thing can be because you can farm quicker, but I mean, they will have distance between them anyways, so yeah, I think the medium should be good. So let's hope for a good roll, otherwise we need to go back to the main menu and roll another map. Or I can just do one of the already...
Well, all right.
Yeah, you see, this is shit. You know why this is shit? We always start in the bottom left corner. See where the elves are in this? Absolute garbage. I cannot walk there. I cannot walk anywhere. And this is even smaller. This is a puny ass, bitch ass little island. So I'll show you the maps that came out. I think this is the medium Pangaea. Just to give an idea of what we need to roll, right? Okay, what? Excuse me, this is the same map. It didn't load in the map. We were not on the water. We can't even move. Wait, we don't have a raft. We don't have a raft with us. How are we water now? Anyways, this is not the map. This is the map we just randomized for ourselves. Oh shit, and I can only save and quit to the main menu. So, I guess this roll is fucked. I don't know, it bugged out. So this one is fucked. The version was this when I rolled it. There was no update since, I don't know, half a day ago. And this is the large Pangaea. It's supposed to be the large Pangaea. Okay, this one actually works. You see, this is the type of stuff we need to roll, right? I can walk, and this is actually perfect. Like, I would not mind it just go with this. I didn't do anything. Like, all of them are just doing what they do. Spider and all that, everybody's suffering. I don't think I even looked at what these are. Apparently we rolled the Topaz Mallet, it's kinda shit. But I don't want to do a large Pangaea. And that's the problem with this one. Because this map, or this stunning biome, is huge. Look how big this is. Just going through this would be a trek and a half, right? Also, there's something glowing here. But that's supposed to be water. So I think the... Oh, it replaced it. It put it here. Wait, no. Oh no, that was our group. So, yeah. I don't know why, but that was kind of bugged. So who knows what else is bugged. Theodore's thingy might be in the water somewhere. Although his thingy doesn't spawn yet. But yeah, this would be kind of cool. Because immediately the next... Actually, we can go past here. Oh no, we can't. Oh, that was the other one. That was the medium map I rolled. That got bugged out, so that's gone. But yeah, we can immediately get to the Elven place. And it's connected with the Gobos and the Orcs from here, so we don't want to go here. Orcs hate elves. But we could have fun with the Gobos. And look, you can get all the way to the cold place. Ice demons are also going to be a main focus, because they can give you good stuff, and water demons. Because every child we get that is humanoid, we'll have to drown. And ice demons settlements spawn on the cold place. So we need to be able to get there as well. Dwarves, we don't give a fuck about, so it's fine if they are separated. But yeah, ice demons, water demons, everything on the elven place. And also the shadow elves, which are most likely on the shadow plane, goblin lands. They also need to be thinking. So this should be perfect, but I don't want to do it large. Which means, like, I'm gonna try to load this back again, but this definitely worked. This medium Pangaea we rolled. Overwrote the map I rolled like last night. Actually, no, it's good. Damn, the game. That's some Unity engine, you know. I'm always gonna blame Unity engine because it's shit most of the time. So, yeah. But yeah, look, we can go through here to the cold place. We're connected to the Gobos and then to the elves. So, cold, Gobo and elf are close by. Well, elves are further away, and the land is kind of like has all these fucking lakes in there. Kind of annoying. But yeah, this wouldn't be bad. Okay, so it looks like it does remember. Actually, no, you see, female. They have the same picture. These would not make kids. Because as I said, there's no Cabbage Patch elf. So this is actually not good. Fuck. 'Cause we need them opposite gender or sex or whatever. Whichever is the biological tag. We need a penis and a vagina. That's the most blunt and non-triggering way I can put it. We need them to be able to fuck with procreation. So thankfully it remembers all the things here and all the settings it remembers, right? Same hacks and other things. I can just quickly be like la-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da. I can name them once we load in, so naming the chosen immediately is pointless. Well, it's not pointless, but it can always be done later. And if I don't name them, they're just going to be called Elf Slave. Which, I mean, sure. Oh, okay. So, that's the Orc land. So we have to go through the Orc land to get to the Elf land. We can go up to the the cold place with the C, which you pronounce K, but the gobos are cut in half, big time, but both of them are accessible by land. The dwarves, again, we don't care. And part of the elves are gone as well. Not bad. Let's see if we got... Okay, we got male, and we got female. And we got another rat, a spider. So this might be the one. Although, honestly, I don't like how the orcs are ahead. So I'm going to roll again. I want the elves closer than the orcs. Purely because it just feels better. I need the elves close. Plus going through the fucking orc lands. Not cool. What the fuck? Okay, this is the first time I saw a top left start. And it's not good because water separated this area. And this is probably also separate. Actually, we can go through there. But not there. That stinks. Yep. The requirement that I said, you know, how you need to be able to walk through, it's basically just personal taste. I don't want to jump into the fucking water with 2-3 people, because we will die. Maybe.
Well, all right.
Fuck you. But the other one where we need a penis and a vagina, that's a legitimate requirement, otherwise we won't have enough elves. And I want to have a majority elven...
All right.
God damn you. Majority elven faction this run, so... It's like re-rolling the map in Factorio. Just... Nah! The fucking oil is too far away, bleh. Reroll. Nah, starting on the desert biome. Reroll. Fuck. Okay. This is trash again. But we can walk. Like I can just say fuck it. We can skirt past the orc lands down here. And then just go to the elf lands. And all the elf lands are in one landmass, so no thingies. The gobos are far away, sadly they are through the orc lands. And the dwarf lands. Something is up here. Oh, that's a starting biome map. Yeah, we'll never come here. Unless the scavengers are there. I imagine they would be on the starter biome, just like the Slavians. And the cold thing is also accessible. And all of it is in one landmass as well. It's very small though. Like sure, it's still larger than on the small Pangea. But I don't know how many ice demons and water demons are going to have settlements on this. Because I need all of them to be able to recruit and buy creatures. Oh. And it looks kinda tiny. We have abundant Starter biome lands. Elves look like it's large enough. I mean, it does look small on map, but in reality, it's probably like at least 50% larger than the old place was in the last run, which looked larger on the map, but was probably smaller in reality or in practice. You know what? Let's do this if the genders are good, and they are good. Got a boy and a girl. Piece of filth. I looked up multiple Elven translators, like D&D, Lord of the Rings, whatever, right? And they apparently there's no word for filth in Elven. Oh my god, attractive. Chosen woodfolk, great. They got reliable argument. They're a slave. You see, so they're not an elf, they're an elf slave. Because they're elf. They get the brush it off ability, which heals them after they take damage, and the strength is measured from wisdom. They have increased perception, wits, movement speed, and less carry capacity, so even less. So instead of 200, they give like less than 100 carry capacity, which kind of sucks, because our carry capacity is, well, yeah, not good. But you see, the elf slave doesn't have the brush it off. The elf slave is a slave. They have 70% reduced main attributes. And guess what? They're still better than a fucking human. Haha. They do have the animal senses, which helps. But I mean, instead of 1.0, that's basically only 0.3 increase. Oh wait, they do have the brush it off. It's just in here. The elf slave. 90% decreased carry. 90% decreased personal carry limit. Okay. So, yeah, that's even worse than the normal elf, because this is just 70 or some shit, actually. What was it? Oh, it's 45. Okay, yeah, it's better. 110, 125, and 1. 120. Okay, those are the same, but the carry capacity is a lot worse. Because, you know, they're shackled. And I don't know if this can be broken or not. Probably not, because it's an effect and not a skill or anything. I also have Lifetime Servant, which I would like to not level up. Brute Force, a reliable argument. Master Laborer, which is good. We will need that. Wisdom is what they want, and wisdom is what they have. So, okay. Okay thing. And they also have War Shout, because why not? The more... What is it? Destiny and... Wisdom. Okay, cool. So basically they have a... that's like what the demons have with the Spirit Disruption or whatever. And it's also an AoE ability. A T-Splash. Splash some tea on them. So yeah, pretty okay. And they can wear all the slots. We have a spider. Spider mutated. I got the green spider. Look at that. That actually looks kind of mutated and messed up. But yeah, they are spider. They have showing off and bite just like all the little rats and other garbage. But they have increased gathering and crafting. And they also have gathering and crafting on top of that. They got 4.5 for each. This is a very good roll for the spider. Because, I mean, their stats are shit. Their ability... I mean, if I can give them a lot of strength. They can't... Oh, they can't have pets, but they can have jewelry and thingies. They'll mostly be gathering, right? We need them for gathering. So they have 7.5 gathering. The child is useless. This guy's 10. They will get this for now. What does the child have? Oh yeah, reliable argument as well. 35 turns to grow up. That's a low roll, so that's good. Oh yeah, and elf children get 5 shielding while they are kids, which is pretty cool. But they will lose that as soon as they grow up. And they have 6 movement because they are children. The spider is going to be the slow guy here. Spider also gets the increased gathering and all that nonsense, so that's cool. Child is a woodfolk and the spider is... The spider is not attractive? Oh, come on. It's got eggs and all that. Weapon block. Obviously the chosen is still the most important because they die, we die. What is this? Destiny. Whatever. How much does the child have? 48. But that's not gonna work. The child has to pull their weight. They will actually have the weapon. It's 4 and 4. What is their brute force? 2.7, 3.6, and 2.7. Yeah, so 4 is better. It's your brute force. Garbage, but you do have reliable argument, which is pretty strong. Oh, it actually also has that, which is 4.4. I guess this only helps with the purple attacks. And we don't really want purple attacks. So I'm gonna put it back on this guy. 16. Although, 14.6. Yeah, I mean, Bone Artifact is shit. So, yeah. You know what? No, put it... Fuck. I hate how sometimes it doesn't unequip items when you click. And drag. Like a plebeian. You can't just shift click or double click or right click or whatever. No, click and drag. It's so annoying. I need to give a perception weapon to this person. This is a lot faster, but this has first strike. This is also stronger. But this has first strike. That. And this is strength based. We don't need that. Monster Spear. 63 weight. I might have to break that. This guy can have nothing. For now we'll keep these, because we only have 3 people, so we might get someone join us, right? Right? Anyways. So, we begin a little journey. If I could actually start moving. And there's still immediately. Steel is bad though. It's heavy. Then again, steel would be a thing immediately. Although, our gathering is shit, so I would just... You know, gather some wood and vegetables. Wood is not that important to gather up. Because we only burn it when we are actually, you know, camping. However, what can we craft? Oh my god, nothing. We could craft wooden gathering tools for plus 2.0 or 20%. 2.0 would be better, however it's heavy. I could give that to my spider and it's an extra 20 for them. Because this guy already has the 27%. This should be given to the child, but the child is already full. They have no gathering anyways. So okay, we need to gather some wood. So we can make that gathering tool. You go here, get 6 wood each turn. This guy needs 27. So 5 turns. Then we start crafting. And while that goes on, where the fuck is gathering? Holy shit, how did I miss it? You get 10 of this shit every turn. And I think everybody eats 1 per turn, so 10 turns worth of food. Yeah, 30. Morale is also shit. 30 would be nice for that extra 10% efficiency. Health regen. Obviously, all of it. We need 100. But let's just start actually rolling. Wow. What? Okay, so I should mention that all the things I found about it, about the elves and how they reproduce, was from 2019, right? Things clearly changed since then. Because they found a human in a cabbage patch. Oh, actually, no, that was about getting elf kids. This is not an elf kid, so this is fine, I guess. Sadly, this human is going to grow up. We cannot drown them yet, because we are not friends with the ice demons, or the water demons. I don't even know if there are water demons. How long do you have till you grow up? 33 turns. I can't get there and be friendly with them. We are not high level enough for that. So immediately the game is like, hey, you have another child, and I'm like, fuck you, why a human? Could have been at least... It could have at least been a fucking goblin, right? But no. Sviatoslava. Sviatoslava is a gatherer. Since we have absolute garbage rolls for kids in this run, anything that's not Elven, or Forest Demon, I guess, they will mostly be gatherers or crafters. Fine by me. It depends how they level up. What's it called? This is faster. This does have first strike though, and also line attack. It's basically the same damage. Still don't know what this is. Like, does every hit increase the target's delay? Because that makes this pretty cool. You can just keep shooting them, and they will never come. You know what? Let's keep that on her, because the kids will have to fight. And now we can. Actually, we can't. If you make another wooden thing that's like 70 weight, this is a child. Weak child. Oh well, an extra pair of hands. We'll take it for now.
So, as tradition has,
Don't
if you have food,
tell him.
good.
Right, elf slave or filth. So as elves, they are going to be pretty speedy, and as we increase their racial thingy, we're going to have more perception and wits. So we really need perception, but this guy is going to go into wisdom because they already have good stuff for that.
Yummy! Well done!
Ooh, nuts! Spider speed. Spider speed. We do need speed on our people so we can attack before the enemy comes. Sure, and that +2. The +2 I generally take if someone is under 10, because it helps a lot. And Nullivan. Wow. Nullivan. So, Mysticism would have been a good roll, but we didn't get it. Destiny. I don't know if Destiny... I don't know what needs to be on the kids to get the good stuff, you know? Like, I know it for humans, but... What do I need on the elf to get a druid? Is it yellow or is it purple? It's probably yellow, right? Let's go with intelligence because it's +2, so whatever happens, happens. Let's try to just have always the max amount of stats on the kids. Alright, bandit wouldn't be bad. Decent fighters. Communicate with the nest. Spider's nest. Arch cocoons. What the fuck? Alright. Things happened. Anyways, spider nest nearby. Looks very busy and you think you can see creatures carrying large cocoons inside. Talk to them. Talk to your friend, the spider. So this is mental challenge, so yellow. 18, 15, easy. What do you have? Spider, spit, nothing. So you only have showing off, which is 1.3. Ours is 3.9. So honestly, auto resolve says it's gonna be cool. I mean, manual resolve, there's nothing we can do. Like, we can just go here and we can only do one thing. Spider is like, ooh, look at me. My spider is like, ooh, look at me. No, look at me. Ha, you must be joking. Look at me. Wait, how come... Oh, wait. So, 1, 2... Oh yeah, they are going to spawn one next, but then I can't spawn in the last one. So my spider is like, ha ha ha, you have no words? Well then, look at me more. And then the spider is like, no, you look at me more. And then I'm like, yeah, sure. But that one will not come. What the fuck? Oh, the spider got +1 wits passively, or you know, permanently. The spiders have suspiciously human noises. I guess that's that's just the voice thing, that voice line that goes for the showing off. Look at me. That's dumb as fuck. Anyways, spiders are somewhat sentient. Beast to beast, you learn that they raided a nearby village and brought a lot of juicy prizes back to the nest. Since they are trying to establish their settlement as more than a nest, they agreed to give you some loot in exchange for leaving them alone. They also offer to trade. Accept their goods. We don't really have anything to trade with, so accept their goods and leave. Ooh. Stingers. I really hope it becomes a stinger base. Stingers are also good. We can actually get like royal snakes and spiders and other garbage from them. If I think only once, but it can roll something fun. And beasts do get a little bonus from our god, so that's cool. Showing off. That's for intelligence. You don't need intelligence, so we're gonna get the stronger thing. It's not gonna make brush it off stronger. Sadly. Then again, it's 10%, right? 10% health. Oh no, it's 10% of the wisdom. So every time the elf gets hit, they immediately heal 1.4. So they definitely need all the wisdom. Anytime wisdom rolls, we take the wisdom. Because imagine if you have like 200,000 wisdom. If you don't die from the hit, just heal it back. Elves. So maybe this is how they compensate for not having a healer. They might not have a healer. So honestly, at least one human should be in the group, and they should be a fucking healer. But I mean, better or easier said than done. So they get 5% perception and wits. Actually 10% wits and 5% perception. Oh, that is pretty good. The carry capacity doesn't increase though, but the war shout gets stronger. And the war shout is basically showing off. No, actually the war shout is not. It doesn't have the slowdown. It does have the AoE. I still remember the war shout being pretty strong. During that one fight where some dude had war shout and they killed us. Yeah, we're gonna war shout. The elf. Tainted elf. War shouting. Okay, so they didn't become a group. It didn't spawn a group, or maybe it did. However, do we have enough wood? What is this thing? 1.1. And it's Wisdom and Destiny, right? It's a relic, so... It's trash, and it's even heavier. Huh. Why is this child hurt? Why is the child hurt? What? Oh, everybody is losing health. Is it? Oh my god, it's Scorch. No, what? Turn 7 and it rolls Scorch. We don't have a village. Son of a bitch. Gonna break this to get the wood, so we can more quickly make this. Oh, there's no crafts, people. Who's got the highest crafting? You. 1 turn. Okay, so the other one is 64, so yeah. It's either one guy or two. 8% chance that it's gonna be trash. We will need wood, because we are going to use up 27 of that, so... Let's get on that shit. Just 1 turn though. Rats! Fine. All we need to hope for is the fucking Scorch to just stop. Got some rabbit tracks in the area and your hunters think they can try and catch some. Can they catch some? They can catch some. Good. Make a meal out of it. Fuck off, Scorch. It's barely daytime, thank you. Jesus. Alright, giant spider. We're going to favor gathering over crafting, because if we have a lot of stuff, we can just keep mass producing even if we become trash quality, so... Although it's gonna be slower without good craftsmen, but I want the spider together. Nalvian... Naliven... Naliven... There's Protective Word, which is protection for purple and yellow. Okay, I'm actually going to take that. Oh wait, this is not a passive, right? Instant selected ally. Oh, it's like the shields up or the battle orders. If this was passive, it would be such a good ability. Shield an ally. That's trash. Reliable argument would be better. So they can actually kill. Although, I don't know if having more mysticism and mental-based skills can influence the growing up event. I think it's only just the main stats or attributes. But I don't want them to become purple. I need them to become some kind of shaman. Oh, actually, shaman would probably be the purple, right? The druid might be the yellow. I don't know what elf classes there are. So they could just get that. Oh, I can't even look. Because we can't see things we've never encountered. And since we've never encountered elves, despite being one ourselves, we don't know what elf classes we can have in this world of Thea. Okay, it's normal quality, plus 2.0. It's gonna lower yours, but one of the kids may be able to take this. 3.75. Actually, none of the kids can take it. Because they trash. 13. 13. Okay, this is basically 0.6 difference. But this one is much better for you. Because instead of 13, you get 15 or whatever. So that's good. Moving on, because we have to. I guess we'll just keep the Cosmic Seed to either revive our Chosen if they die, or very late game make a ring. Because I don't know if I can... Like, I can make the ring, right? I mean, if I have the things, but I don't think that I get the seed back if I break the ring afterwards. No? Because it's 10 to 40%. And 60% might roll, you know, might round up, but we don't have that setting because of difficulty. So I don't think I'm gonna get the seed back if I waste it on a shitty mid-tier Chosen ring. But I'm gonna be able to have 2 Chosen rings if I don't, you know, perish before. Oh wait, I wanted to check this. Okay, we got enough to just roam around a little bit. Ooh, spider! We got the elves and the spider is just right there. That's some big... The kid could ride that spider. Ooh, bloodbone. Okay, that could be cool. Let's move there. We got 2 different foods. Herbs. Okay, we'll definitely need the herbs.
You find
Stay
inside.
forever!
There is no way out. The doors are gone.
Use
You will have
your
to face
mind
this hag
get
to
out of the
escape.
pickle.
The witch laughs.
Cool.
Theodore appears.
Right, we got a wand. Oh my god. Cats refuse to calm down. They are just being themselves. So this is Destiny only. You have ass cancer for Destiny. I mean, it would be better actually. It's 5. It's better for the child, but it's heavy. It's too heavy. I cannot. This is actually the same, but it's super slow. Yeah. But keep it around because it's still... Yeah, we're still okay. Oh my god. Goddamn chair, please! Please shut up! Alright, Theodore, what do you want next? Please, Theodore. Send us a peaceful
Now
night.
that you have had a little time to get your bearing.
Sure.
A
What?
final...
Heresy?
Let us just say...
Teaching them? Okay. Child. Poison dagger. Strength and intelligence based. You know what? I don't care. Need... Ooh, this is perfect. Oh, yes. Scaled leather next to a bunch of food and herbs. We are getting scaled leather. Scaled leather is good. I think enchanted leather is heavier. It's obviously better than the scaled leather because it's the wild card. Oh, actually 3 weight. 2.1, yeah. 3.5, yeah. Scaled leather is probably the lightest goddamn leather in the game. Oh my god, that's heavy. Oh, that's super heavy. Yeah, scaled leather is the super... Actually, no. Worm silk is the lowest. 2.0. 2.1. Interesting. I've never used worm silk or anything. Because I generally don't use the improved ones. Like, when you're on the outer ring, like, obviously you want the wild ones. But yeah, scaled leather is super good. And we have Bloodbone, which is 2.8. Heavier than the thing, but Shadowbone is the super heavy one, sadly. Makes sense, you know, balance-wise. We do have Bloodbone, though, so that could be a thing. However, we don't know how to craft anything yet. So, we might need to go into robes for the children. Could do Bloodbone wood jewelry. Is not the worst. But I would have to get Bloodbone. So 1 more research. I might have to do that, because the child is super weak. The spider doesn't have anything other than jewelry and gathering, so the spider could benefit from a little bit of shielding as well. So let's do that. Then we'll hope for research soon. 0 out of 0. Okay, so next turn it needs to... Oh, gather scaled leather. Because we can use scaled leather to make... slightly lighter things. Yeah, 35 instead of what did we make? 75 weight. And it also has a lot more essence. Like, look at that. It goes up to tier 3. 3.7. Even the percentage one is good. And group carry multiplier is probably, honestly, 125%, but it gives carry multiplier. This will be a priority, but right now we don't need it. We're okay. But some flat gathering increase for the spider and other people, and it's light. This would be pretty good. So like make 2 of them, which is 60. Means we need to gather up 60's worth. We get 12 every other turn. Herbs are good. Actually, I'm gonna send you to herbs. Because they're good, but not as important as food. Because we can't eat herbs by themselves. But food, you know, fruits is a food source. So that's nice. Sadly, there's no wood here. But we have 23 turns of wood. And then we can just stand up. And we have like 3 wood left. We can just come back here. Plop ourselves on this plot. Gather 2 wood and 1 fruit. So that's pretty much good enough. We're slowly drifting towards the cold people, but I mean, this is the only way we can go forward. Should have checked what was down there. I should actually do that. Because if I go forward here, I'm gonna go through the cold place and probably, you know, try and find good stuff here. Because ultimately my goal is to gather a bunch of ancient wood and mythical leather in the elf lands and just get swole. And also basically farm loyalty points, loyalty quests for everything. We need that. But for that we need to be strong. We need to be elf. Wow, already up to 8.0. That's cool. Sit down and rest. By a tree, notice a stork stands proudly on its top. The bird's beak is lowered and you see that its feathers are ruffled. Ignore the bird and move on before it shits on you, or take a closer look. Perhaps it is in trouble. Are you in trouble, stork? You climb up, not to spook the stork, and investigate. The bird's foot is caught in a metal trap, and this trap is not tangled in the branches of the tree. Call upon your domain to help calm the bird, then try and help. Calm. Free the stork, and although its foot is still hurt, at least it's free of the trap. Majestic bird circles over you 3 times, changes direction, makes another 3 turns. Wow. Showing off. It's showing off! Feel stork blessed. Blessing is bestowed upon your kin. Ooh, for 3 turns we got some increased thingy. Too bad the kids are not about to grow up. Oh well. It will... Ooh, and physical as well. For 2 turns. That's nice. It will help with gatherings, you know. Because it increases perception, increases intelligence, wisdom. Yeah, Filth is the one who's just constant wisdoming, right? Also, all elves should just focus on wisdom. Wisdom above all things. Although strength should also be at least 10, but plus the wisdom, I'm not going to say no to that. Wise elves. Look at the pretty herbs too, look at them, wow. Okay, we got the research point. The bloodbone could be a thing, or you go here. There's leather robes. You could make leather robe. Because the bloodbone would be for this jewelry. Level 2 jewelry would be scaled leather instead of bloodbone, so I wouldn't need the bone. Could be scaled leather and wood. However, it's 2 less, right? So it would be weaker than the bloodbone one, but it would be lighter as well. Let's go robes, because then we can immediately just put that up here. So for 26, it's 4 less than a goddamn gathering tool. You can grab 12 shielding for everything. This is huge. This is huge. 3 of these, please. Thank you very much. 72. More important than the gathering tool. Because it's so light, I think both of the kids can gather it or carry it. And obviously Filth. Okay. +2s. That child is getting really nice yellow rolls. Spider! More speed for the spider. Okay. Sure. Fast spider. It's Sonic the Spider. Alright. How much do we have? We have 82. So we can grab whoever crafts fastest. Okay, it decreases it by 3 turns. But Filth can just work on it alone. To put the people back on gathering. So more leather, fruits, and then little herbs. That extra, like, what, 11 or 12 shielding? Very good. Theodore? What happened? I'm not. Please. I'm bound by the code. I like I offered it like 3 or 4 times to kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it! We're gonna choose the Dola because we have kids with us. And the Dola immediately agrees to help us. We just have kids with us. Child, child, child. You! I'm not gonna pass up the +2. I have to just go with +2s. Whatever happens, happens. I want to make the robes before we go to the Urv game. Hurrah! Rats! I know a trick or two against rats. Whether you use a flute playing the right tune or the quiet whisper of the animal tongue. Chase the vermin away. Find some stuff as whoa! Crafting tools. Steel. They are heavy. This one needs to be broken. And of course it's windy, which means the children are already losing faith, and the spider is losing faith. So we need to. Goddamn weather, dude. So glad we found herbs. That's why you want to farm herbs early on. Because do you want to lose your kids to an early windy day? It's like, we're gathering these fruits, but the wind is blowing so hard. I can't move on. And they just fucking throw themselves off a cliff or something. Fucking children, why? Equipment, so it's still not done, but you're crafting, so while you're crafting, you're going to equip crafting to min-max the crap out of this. And the others, wherever they are, going to work on not dying. 3 turns, that's not cool. Thankfully this stays like this until we get up. 2 turns. 3 turns. Alright, make it 2 turns because we need these motherfuckers not to start. Because, you know, this goes too low and they start suffering health problems. That's not cool. So herbs and more leather, please. Actually, just herb it up. Fucking, we got scorched, we got winded. Okay, it's gone, but I'm still going to let them finish the ritual. At least the spirit comes back. Ah, yes, weed. Delightful. God damn. What the fuck? It's back! The wind is back! I am going to kill someone. You son of a bitch. You suck. Look at that. That is perfect. 13. Because this one has better stats, so they can hold off on that. Actually, oh yeah, kids cannot have jewelry. Spider could have it though. Spider will take that. For Filth, giving up their own items for the greater good. Greater good. I'm gonna make just one more. Because of the stupid child. Too weak. Can't even use it. And then we go on the gathering tool. Actually, how quick would the gathering tool be? 4 turns. 3 turns. Yeah, let's make the shielding first. And we might need to have another goddamn ritual soon. Upsetting. I saw a little stop sign there. Oops. Immediately. It's kids and them hating thingies. Also, we're running out of wood. We might need to move over. Ruins of ancient human cemetery. Don't touch that. Bunch of skeletons. Okay, finish the ritual and then we're gonna move back to get some wood. Actually gonna move them here. There's an extra type of food resource, you know. It's gonna help with our... God damn it. What the fuck? The stupid lake. Oh, more rats. I'm guessing there's a rat nest somewhere down south. Somewhere here. The southern rats. Actually, Filth. Why did I click on the ritual? What is wrong with me? You need to make at least one gathering tool. 3.7 is going to be good. Look at the spider. Single-handedly going to farm our wood back up. Very nice. Look at that kid. Why is the kid so good at gathering? 7. Damn, this elven child is useless. Oh, I hear a cat outside. And I'm gonna say, screw that. I had enough interruptions from the cats. It was like half an hour, just cats. Ooh, strength of the swarm. More cats, more problems. Combat attributes will increase for each other ally character. Okay, so it doesn't have to be other ally with this. Just any other ally. Okay. And they increase their combat attributes. So basically +1 damage every time someone else comes on field. And it... Oh, it's new. Yeah, sure, get that. It makes them a little more useful later on as well, because, you know, you just put them out, you put out the others, they get a little extra strength, which helps. Okay, that's not cool though. What the fuck are you doing with these? Hurry up or battle orders? Hurry up is probably more important, because this shielding will fall off greatly later. But telling your people to be even just 1 turn faster can mean, you know, being first or second to attack. So yes, hurry up. Hurry up and make that robe, or whatever the fuck we're creating, right? Only a 500 weight. Child. Ooh. This is more yellow, although it's used for everything. This basically hurry up, but for enemies. And it's a horizontal slash. 1 closest enemy and up to 2 enemies standing to their left and right. This can be pretty good. Mass leveled by powder. And this would make her into more perception. It would be nice if I could make this child into a Zerka or a healer. They have 4 intelligence. Let's go with the mass lullaby. Try to... that. Actually, no, the child. Can you wear this? No. Relinquish your crossbow. We're gonna do this and break this, because it's trash. You're done with crafting. Oh. quickly gather up some more wood so we can go back to the scaled leather and then go to the curve game. Set some traps, get some food. Alright, 44 turns of fuel. Okay, that's more than enough. Oh, showing off. That's intelligence based. Or lifetime servant, which is the one I don't want to increase. Although, actually, the bonus gets stronger and the health sacrifice stays the same. Now, it's only 8 health. You already have reliable argument, which is for yellow. And showing off is also for yellow. It's 7.8 speed. It's basically the headbutt. It increases the delay of the enemy. Reliable argument is a lot faster. But that's about it. It's just a single target damage. 17.4. So it'd be 12. It's twice as slow. Now we're gonna increase this. I want them to be more with the wisdom type of skills. So maybe it rolls more wisdom increases when level up. I don't want them to have other shit. This is apparently on mysticism based. Oh well. Keep that up. Keep that up! Alright, let's go back here. Get more herbs and scaled leather and fruits. Oh no! Flesh fraud! No! That's fucking bad. Arr. Just look at our fucking things now. You're sick. If something attacks us now... Fucked. Oh, the child! Oh my god. Then the elf is next turn, or maybe 2 turns from now. Alright, traumatic events of the last few days made it clear that your child is no more. They died. Strength? Strength? No, strength is not gonna be good. Intelligence. Child learned. No! They didn't win. They're going to become a scoundrel. No, child. But you had so much intelligence. No. Now they have destiny. So now they are purple. Hey, still better than a child. Lost for many months, but they survived. Which goes to show that they are good enough to sit with us. Well, Sviatoslava. Relinquish your crossbow. Because now you have the wand. Wowzers. Yep. What did they get? So they gained trash attack, obviously, because that replaces their brute force. It is basically their brute force, because it still shows brute force. But it increases their gathering now. It's a stronger brute force, because it's... Well, they're half spider now. Kept dizzy powder, kept gathering, and... I don't know if they had this or not, but now they have it. Oh, this is why, right? Oh no, it doesn't decrease attributes, just points. It doesn't matter. Oh well, that's actually not bad. Because now we have a reliable Destiny wielder. Although they don't have any skills for Destiny. But during a fight, we at least have someone. And now they have more carry capacity. Oh yeah, next turn for this asshole. Which kinda sucks because they also have illness. Shouldn't matter though. Because it's only the sub stuff, not the main. I am, however, going to save. Delete these fucking things. We don't need them on. Or autosave can stay. So elves then. Oh. I thought the audio was glitching, but it's just the music. Okay, so we can craft more More of this. And more of this. What does this do? Oh. Oh, we can make it very light. But the child is about to grow up, so we don't need to make it very light. We also have some dryad wood. Whoa, it's actually worse. Oh yeah, because this is actually worse than the scaled leather. I keep thinking that dryad wood is the ancient wood for some reason, but no. It's trash. And it's also heavy. We need these. We need how many? We need 1 robe. 2 robes. And two of each. So 52 plus 60, great. Save again. See what the child becomes. Seawater stir. Okay, we need to move away from the fucking water. It keeps giving us garbage. Irregular circus. That's some mystical sounds. Likely Hylkey demons, a large breed of water creatures that are generally harmless on their own, but are heralds of a coming hurricane. Due to their mating rituals, they come up to the surface only once a decade. Ooh, it's like cicadas, but more frequent. But it is said that their eggs are actually gemstones, so some folk try to hunt them for it. Leave them be. In fact, wait a bit to make sure others don't come to destroy these rare creatures. Yeah, let's protect them. Oh no. The fishermen. Fishermen, please don't kill the Haliki. Alright, we go. Serpent demons continue to have sex in peace. Do not have time to observe them, but you feel their blessing upon you. +1 intelligence for the spider. Well, it should have went to Nullivan, but here we are. Although we do get the mental blessing, so that will help for the level up. Hey, look at all the intelligence! Oh! They have 9 intelligence, and I don't get a fucking offer. Just good old trade, which is either gatherer or crafter, and they even have death chance. 1%, but death chance. It doesn't offer me a fucking... I'm not gonna have a lot of fucking elves. Man. At least they look cool. Then again, that's not them, because they are a boy. That doesn't look like a boy. Then again, 2023, that could be a boy. I don't care. They look cool. Gatherer of craftsmen, suck my dick. And they are now beautiful and attractive. And they are a gatherer now. Yeah. Fucking Nullivan piece of shit. Turn to nature and her gifts. Elven gatherers are skilled at harvesting resources. They're nimble, but they tend to be fragile and gentle souls. He's a gentle lover. He got master gathering. Kept reliable argument and everything else. Oh, they gained ancestor voice. Ancestor's voice deals true damage to up to 3 chosen targets. Wow. Basically. 90% decrease personal carry limit? Wow. So they can only have 10% of what they used to be able to wear. Or actually no, I think it works the other way around. I think when it says 90% decrease, it shows that they have 90% instead of 100%, right? But it's not straightforward. Like, I see this, I'm like, oh my god, 90% decrease? That's nasty. But it's not, there's a double space there. It's saying that this is a decrease in personal carry limit. So their carry limit is 90% instead of 100%, right? That's how it should work, right? Hopefully, because otherwise it would be crippling. But we did gain carry weight, so it must work the other way. So that's good. And this is pretty good. Too bad it's Destiny based. And Destiny Oh my god, he does have destiny. You know what? He's a lowly gatherer, but still better than a human. Haha! So you're gonna keep the wisdom destiny then, huh? That's cool. Get rid of this shit. Now we have 2 gatherers. Wait, where is the child? Oh, this is the child, not 2 gatherers. Scavenger. They're mad. Fucking mad. I love the random bits and bobs they have. Oh well. They're mad. Ah, they're fucking mad. You know what? I'll take it. I don't care. At least they are grown up so they can have sex now. Make another elven child. It's already autumn? Get out of here. Spiders? They can be friends. Alright. Crafting person. So who's the best crafter now that everybody grew up? It's still Filth. So Filth, make yourself some thingies. And... like this. It might be more beneficial to make the percentage gathering tool instead. Because this guy has 19, yeah. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this shit. Make it be percentage. 35%. They'll work better for the hired guys. Oh! Yes! Elves are notoriously elitist in their choice of mates, but seems a person of beauty has caught one's eye. Elven children are born out of a mystical bond, and it seems 2 of your folk have some fun time for themselves, some connection. The effects of such unison can vary, but the child soon arrives. Not even gains a permanent destiny upgrade. They're like, ah yes, it was my destiny to grow up beside you, and then fuck you. Yes, I feel my mind is stronger now. It still has shackles on, but that's fine. Akithine! Another dude. Oh, another dude. But we did confirm there's no incest, so, you know, there's not gonna be double teaming here. An elf. They got crafting. They're growing up. And they're woodfolk. So, if I don't get a roll again, I'm going to turn them into a craftsperson. Little and fragile, needs protection before it can grow into an adult. Yes, elf. We save before anything bad happens. Elf! Elvis Presley. Look at them, they have a little tree they're clutching. Like, I wanna tell you to become a crafter. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're weak. They're weak and fragile. So they have 48. This is 35, and that's 19. Okay, so we're gonna make another robe. That's gonna be for Akithine. Morphine. Akithine is gonna help gather some... that shit. That's a very lucky thing that scaled leather is just there. And it's in a very good thing as well. Herbs, scaled leather, and food. That is so good. It's too good to be true, so I can't wait to get absolutely bum rushed by a fucking Striga mistress and just have all my fresh out of the oven kids torn up. Here, protect yourself, child. Because the beasts are coming. I do have 1 research point, so I could actually make the robes even better. Because giving this, it would unlock lighter leather option and wood, but it would also give 15% bonus to essence, which is good. Or I could go with the jewelry and make it out of Scaled leather and wood. And the last is scaled leather. You know what? Let's go for all the jewelry. Gonna be experts at shiny shit. Oh, well, this is garbage quality, so you can have it. Also, whoops. I kinda messed up. This is better like this, because they're crafting now, so it's better for them to have that. E. And we need one more robe. We need 1, 2 of those things. Alright, perfect. I'm not gonna remake the trash one yet. Just keep going. Oh, more spiders. Once Nalivan has the robe, they will also not take damage from these spiders. Going to be nice.
Shaken in your sleep.
Oh, there we are.
Dazed and displaced, you walk toward the path. 6 stones lie before you.
Choose nature and harmony.
One is
Dzievanna, so
with a single rune.
now they are already writing a different
One is
name.
rough, uncut,
I guess different versions
woven with
of the
green
same.
vine.
You smell freshness of the wild forest and sense the watchful eye of the huntress upon you. So you are my chosen.
Yeah.
Yes, good. You heard the call of the wild and answered even before knowing it was my voice calling. Now you must be my arrow amongst the lands of the living.
Hell yeah.
The mark of the wild is not for everyone. You must stand in defense of nature in all its diversity, be it the beauty of the green world or the terror of her wrath. Balance is your calling. You must be my bearer, for the land will soon shatter into oblivion.
What do you mean?
You hear the voice of your god shift, as if they now spoke as all the gods together.
This is
Okay,
the
so
sacred
we've heard this
cosmic tree.
before.
The gods fight with
Yeah.
For the cosmic tree fell to
Suck
danger.
your cosmic tree.
The tree is
The voice of all gods speaks to you with sadness.
Kneel.
You will find signs. You will see the wrongs of this land. In time, your true purpose will become clear to you.
Cool beans, buddy. Thanks for the Destiny. Their speed is shit, but just keep pumping Destiny into them. They are going to single-handedly. They will need to single-handedly be able to go toe-to-toe against the Striga mistresses. Is this decent quality? Good. Can take it. Wow. Now we walk onto the that. At 56, so they can start working on one, and by the time they finish, we'll have enough for the second one as well. And then we can do some curve games. Also, what is this thing?
Weary from your travels, you come across a small hamlet, and you are invited to. You get a warm meal, and are invited to listen to folk tales from the old Baba.
Baba.
Woken by a distant
No!
tremor, you
Look for
rise. You
survivors.
search the debris for other survivors.
Keep looking.
There are no signs of life.
No!
The light dims, and before you stands
What's
the
this?
family. Their bodies are twisted and broken from the shattering, but they seem unhindered by it. Their eyes white and focused, yet
I'm
empty.
gonna go with the
Their
harmony
limbs are loose, unnaturally
instead of
relaxed
the
even.
nature.
At first, there is a
Law.
sense of overwhelming harmony, an exuberant blast of light and order that stifles your mind and soul.
Wow.
The gods favor balance, and these people, or whatever got them, is destroying it. Your bodies freeze and you hear the light calling you, but your bond with the divine keeps you safe for now.
That guy is not really feeling the unison. They're like, oh, what's happening to me? Ah! In harmony we must trust. Even now, speak to the people. Rosa, Vislav, do you not recognize me? What has happened to you? This is not wise to meddle with the unknown. Follow them at a distance. No, let's talk to them. This might give us a game over.
You try to talk,
Oh, never mind.
but they do not engage.
Hey.
Do they even hear you? You are unsure. Instead, they try to embrace you, and
nice
their light
blessing.
attempts to engulf you. You feel encouraged by your steadfast resolve for peace, but clearly
43
they do not
turns.
share your belief. Your divine bond protects you, and eventually the enemy moves away, blindly following some unheard call.
43 turns for this asshole to grow up. I mean, still not a bad roll, considering it could have been 55. Although, we've had them for like a couple turns. Maybe it was like 46, but... Ugh. Leave. No! Akithan was like, what the hell happened? I'm losing control. I'm slipping, man. Okay, oh, look at that intelligence. They don't have anything for intelligence, because Ancestor's Voice is only Destiny. Wow, I should have given them showing off, huh? Well, we're gonna take the +2, because it's +2. It gives more effective health than just the 1.5. I think this might be the Chosen's, the broken village where the previous Chosen lives. You're not crafting. You're slow, man. You're slow. Slow.
You come to a place torn up by tremors. This is most likely. You know this. I am the Earth's great.
Oh, this guy also wants to. So they will have enough wits when they grow up. We're gonna go with the +2s again. Just strengthen the child as much as we can. Because also, since we don't have a settlement, we will not get the settlement based events, which sucks because most of those give like permanent upgrades. So the children are twice fucked. No playground, no lucky events that give them good stuff. Now you're making one more. This guy is weak as fuck. 35%, alright, that's gonna help you a little bit. You will also get that. Nice. They're attacking up. Just hope we are fast enough. Although I haven't really wasted turns running around aimlessly. Basically just moved a little bit more, and then we've been here. Alright, that's done as well. 35. So you got 15. You got less. But that's a flat. 14. Okay, so you can benefit from the flat numbers for now. I should make more. Like I should make, like, I don't know, 2 more. Oh wait, that's cooking. Let's just make 1 more. And we also should do the research on creatures, because we got the Human Gatherer, which would be a nice extra 15%. And we got Rat. Okay, that's not that important. Human Gatherer wouldn't be bad. Sadly, I can't choose which one gets researched first, so we're just gonna leave it as it is now. And we don't need the actually, we could use the research. It does give us 15 points. That would be enough, so we could get the final level of jewelry. Just mass produce that. So you know what? We have enough wood, so we can sit here for a while. I'm gonna see who's got the highest research. Oh, it's this guy. Alright, so a gatherer is the research person. This guy goes back crafting. I'm just gonna do this. Roots are pretty heavy. Actually, they're the same. But this we can use for value. 8 value instead of, 2. It's got a lot more value, but I'd rather craft this and not hoard it. But the herbs are nice, and sandstone can just stay there. I don't care. Oh, it's the stork again. Hey stork, are you okay? Yeah, thank you. And it gave us a dog. Ooh. A dog. Well, we know who the dog is going to be. for this kid, so they get more perception. It's gonna be good for their growing up event. 36 turns. Sure, I can give it to them in like a couple turns before they grow up, but I will forget. It would obviously be good for this guy as a gatherer. 21. They should have a fucking crossbow at this point. Do we have anybody with physical? Oh, Filth. But that's super weak. Actually, take that off! I hate it. 21 damage, 28 damage. Yeah, honestly, we need someone with good physical. And it's gonna be this new child. 19, 15, 12, 20. So the reliable argument is still 22. A lot better than whatever this shit is. 18. And we do have the purple already. Although, aside from her, there's no one else with purple if I take this away. $10, 24, but they already have that. You don't have actual physical skill people, because a spider is just a bite, and they also have showing off instead. And trash attack is weak. So yeah, yellow we are okay, but I mean elves. What did you expect from the elves? Oh, that's a weak one. It's a better one. We'll destroy this. God damn it. Wild. Spider plus 2 strain, good. No, yeah, obvious massive gatherer and dash attack increases gathering. Dizziness powder, however, would be pretty cool. Go with dizziness powder. So when they are not participating in a battle, which is either a yellow or a
As
red
the sun rises
battle, they
high,
can still
you
do
feel its
good.
gentle warmth on your skin and rejoice at the growing strength of the light over darkness. But as you do so, you begin to feel uneasy.
Light!
As you observe
Oh
the
my
world
God.
around you, you soon see that the sun's rays are full of odd creatures. These light wisps are trying to attach themselves to you with their tentacles, and you sense their attempt to burn through your body and spirit. Your
We are
domain
smart.
shields you somewhat.
Yeah.
You remain strong,
Mithril.
and the creature's attempt
Get out of here with that. What am I going to do with fucking 13 bars of mithril? It's heavy. Heavy, and I don't have good research things either. Okay, Akifin really wants to become a craftsperson. That's fine by me. Filth needs speed? No. 14.8 speed is good enough, and since they are an elf, that will get, you know, better. So I will disregard the +2 wits, get more wisdom. Super wisdom. It's the time for the super wisdom. 35, 35. Okay, so that's gonna stay the way it is. I could craft a leather robe and hope that it's not trash this time. Because we're still researching, right? Yeah, it's still gonna take a while. I could put someone else on that. 42. It helps. It helps. So there's the witch's hut for the free chmoo. Wow, he got 2 research advancement. Perfection. Obviously jewelry. Something to use with mithril. Medium armor. Needs too much. 13 would be fine for this, but need one more research point. We don't have bones. Could make a mithril wand. Mithril wood wand. Mithril wood again. Ooh, we can make scrolls. Pole arms. It's too much. And you don't want to go into axes and swords, because what the fuck, you're elves. Yeah, mithril. Could make a mithril club. I'll probably keep the mithril around and sell it at some point. Shields though, wait a minute. That's too much. I'm interested in the scrolls though. Let's check out the scrolls. So we got the book. The only book I can make is this. Random Blast, Ice Spike. Intelligence based, that's good. The scrolls though. Random Blast 1. Hurry up. Oh, that's trash. Elusive Bite would be nice. And it has a shield up skill. Summon a Chmoo? Okay, why the hell would anyone do that? Although, who knows how strong they become. But summons, they're basically just good for their instant turn, right? Because they get 0.0 delay. So they are definitely always the first to attack. But I mean, they're super weak. I mean, and it's a fucking Chmoo. Well, now we know. And this, yeah, it won't change the essence. Mysticism. Well, I guess if we have anybody mid mysticism later on, we'll have them a thingy. That's fine. I can make the jewelries though. Personal carry limit, no. Intelligence and wits. We'll buy this for more shielding. So now we have, how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you need 5 of them. Be 120 something, which is gonna be a lot. You can go off. Actually, 71, 130. You can come back here. You will gather, because we need a lot of this. Actually, the child can just help with this. Search. Oh boy. Well, Hamlet, bloody bodies, spot of villagers huddled around the building. Oh, is this the berserker? What happened here? Oh my god. Need to help, but talk to this man. Hey, calm down. Wait for the result. I'm a bear now. Yay. That's essentially what it is. You got a bear. Bear. Hey, bear. You will get the bear summoned so you can do something during physical and mental fights. Because the only thing they can do now is dizziness powder, which is actually not bad. Trash attack, which we just disregard. Actually, oh, I keep forgetting the wand is for everything. Maybe the bear should be just traded away. I know that we can trade pets, like I think 15 pets, with the night demons for an undead character. So I'm definitely not going to break the pets. Although this one has dragon bone in it, which is not bad. But right now we can't really do anything with that. And this is 0 weight. And if I break it, it's gonna be like, what, 40 or something. At least 10. It's not the best thing, but it's something. Too bad the spider cannot have a pet. That would be hilarious. Alright, decent qualities all around. So, main character is going to get the normal quality. And when... Actually, this child already has it, so this one... The child will be able to get that once they grow up. Oh yeah, you're crafting jewelries. Yeah. The boars are going to mess us up a little bit. How bad is it? Because they have a wild boar. You do it manually. Try and be a little better than yellow. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Hey, bear. Yeah, the bear is shit. I don't want to put people in lines because these assholes have line strike. So, yeah, that they put the fucking line strike there. Whoa, stronger. Oh my god. You're going to get trashed. 6 damage. I do have shielding though. I could use this guy again. This guy can kill a boar with 1 shot. That's 1 boar. It would be 2 boars. The only problem is this asshole. To be honest. That's it. Bear, go! Bear is definitely going to attack this asshole. So this one comes almost at the end. This one is before ours. And this one is this boar. So yeah, attack this boar. Try to make it slow enough. It's not slow enough. That's okay. You might be able to kill it. So who's this? Elf. Honestly, these do no damage, so we should focus on this asshole. He's a duplicate as well, so if we can kill him. Who's this? It's this elf. I'm going to waste his attack because I don't want to take 22 damage. I would rather just take the 5s and 4s instead. So yeah, shoot the big boy. Yeah, because this is nothing. Who are you? 11 damage. Just attack this guy. Fine. And now we win. Bear. What's your damage? 6. Well, I guess kill this guy then. Boink. You will one-shot this guy. Boink. Good job. A good job. A lot better than heavy wounds or medium wounds or whatever. But that's not a good thing that boars are around. Because once they do with the giant boar, that might be a bad thing. But that's gonna be another like 50 turns. Burial. Take the stash and bury the corpse. This might curse us. Shit. Oh no, physical curse. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, thank God. Just in time, lady. You cannot... Please. Take all this nasty shit. Take some of the bones. I almost pressed fucking 2. Holy shit. Just click. Pay them and then just leave and they're like, wait a minute, what about the curse? Uh-huh. Oh. Well, here we go. The light boys are coming too. You have stuff. You can have a shield. Helps with physical, I mean that works. Let's see, 6.1. I'm gonna give it to this guy, because this guy is the big damage for physical. Holy shit, 83 maximum sanity. As I hear the child cat scream in the background. Again. Beat the monologue or not? A bunch of light balls want to seduce you. How about no? Yay. Right, research. What do we want? I should keep some, or at least, you know, one. If we happen upon, I don't know, some gems or something. Elven wood. That's a light one as well. 2.1, yeah. 3, 3.5, 3.5, yeah. Basically, elven wood, scaled leather, and you're good. You can mass produce some pretty light things. Could increase the robe essence. What would that get? Oh yeah, the less. It's just gonna be worse. More essence, but worse unlocks. Tier 4 is also just kind of garbage. Medium armor wouldn't be bad. Tier 2 medium armor, I would be able to make it out of scaled leather. The adults can carry those. You know what? Let's check what they do. They're buffing. Need to buff. 32. Yeah. If you have someone who's strictly physical, then they can have a good one. Otherwise, not so much. Until the child grows up. 20, 29. Oh, we have more than enough time to craft all the jewelry up. And then move on to these. Because I want that child to level up a couple times, right? So we need to do some events and quests and fights. Get more experience. Or we can just sit here and have this happen. At the little fella. Hello, little fella. You're best to have this creature. Contagious creature. Thank you. Here's a thing where you can get stuff. Perception. It helps with their weapon. Doesn't help with their focus or wisdom. Wisdom destiny. Or skills. This will break 20 perception. Perception is also like wits. With the elf thing we can increase it. So honestly, sure. Right, war things. These are 6.1. What is this thing we started with? 4.6. Alright. Crafting. 4 more turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. It's gonna be very devastating early on. If you have bad rolls and you lose like 5, 5, 5, kids might just end themselves. Yeah, herbs are super crucial early on. Alright, we crafted all the things. They are decent quality. Increase your little shielding. We have one for when the child grows up. We have the things for them. So now we can move on. How much? Oops. We have 89 we can barter with. We have food, we have herbs. I don't want to hit up this place yet. I want to do these things first. Let's move about. Oh, we had one more movement point. Whoops, whatever. Another night falls over Thea, restless souls of the damned seek out the living in envy and anger. You must feel approaching wave of these infernal wraiths seeking to burn on your souls. But this night, we get a Lapiduk. Great! Lapiduk is good. Lapiduk is nice. Hope it gives us some blessing for purple. Oh, Destiny. It's probably gonna be Destiny. This person will not have anything but Destiny. That's what the scoundrels are. That's the only thing they can be. Wisdom, demon or wisdom? Do our friendly demons go in? Hello, we need things. We have a child, help us. Great. I could have actually timed this with his growing up event. Shit. Oh well. Didn't remember they actually give the child a bonus. Whatever.
The shmoo, direct the shmoo looks.
Oh, do you? The light came. That is what I. Perhaps the shmoo? Oh, the toad. Well.
The
Destiny.
curse breaks. And the Kmuch.
What are you?
I'm a Vodnik. I tried to get... Yes. He looks...
Sex.
I never could refuse a pretty face. That's what got me into this mess, I suppose. Still, one never learns, it seems. Here's my reward, and fare thee well, my lovely friend. If ever you come by my pond, please visit, and do stay away from the wretched light. Your time together proved magical, and you feel your destiny strengthened by it.
Yet. Alright, so he sexed up our male. Gave them destiny, that's good, because the ancestor's voice can always use more destiny. So just by default, elves can be good at purple. And it looks like all the elves just have reliable argument all the time. Do you have reliable argument? Oh no, they don't. I guess I just rolled pretty good with these two. Or pretty bad with this one. Take your pick. We got a 4.0 scale jewelry. It's trash. And the monster artifact, which is pretty dope. And we got +1 destiny, 1.3. Thank you. Let's go about the disappearing demons.
It's also...
Join me.
Oh, that's sweet, but
No!
The witch who came with you.
Sometimes they say yes. Other times they say the opposite of yes. So this is the same, but it's physical shielding or purple shielding. Purple shielding is better, because this can only be used in yellow and purple, so... Although this is so much lighter. Well, whoop-de-doo. What can you do? Alright. I wanna talk to these guys yet. Let's look around, eh? Actually, I wanna go back down south. Fight some rats and boars. And explore. Why? Why would I kill him? I will consider it for a better reward. Fine, I have this goblin kid stashed away. I'll bring it to you. Yep. I need that goblin kid. Ooh, spider grow up. Showing off and bite gets better, and the research and gathering. Well, craft and gathering, not research. Ooh, elf grow up. Or level up. Nope. Definitely going with elf. Slave elf. And Akithan just wants perception now. That's okay, because if they grow up into a warrior, I wouldn't mind. Oh, there's some garbage here. Undead. Kill the spider. Are you okay out here? Offer them, see what you can do. I don't think we can do this. Oh, wow, we did. Cool. Thank you. Stingers, good. And we get a spitting spider that we're just going to keep, but probably not use. They are trash. You know what? You can have a spitting spider. Filthy elf. Goblins. Hey, oh. That's the worst outcome. Great. We need to find a camp. Oh, great. A singular unliving corpse. Get out of here. Okay, so apparently we are good enough in physical to do 2 challenges. Did you say she was a he? She likes playing. Oh yeah, that we wanted us to kill it. Sorry. I want the goblin child. What about the goblin child? Son of a bitch. No! Wait. Are they on the map somewhere? It's like, take the child if you can and leave. Or maybe it just rolls one. That's the treasure. Man. Didn't get the goblin child because the fucking holic was like, haha, I'm just joking, man. I said I will bring it. Didn't say I will give it. We just fucking murdered everybody. Well, that sucks. This increases gathering. Okay, you know, you go gathering, and I don't want you to have crafting. Then again, we kind of need high enough crafting to be able to get the craftsperson specific dialogue options. 5, 8. Sure. And it's winter time. Gonna go back here because we have fucking toxins, so we're gonna strike camp, or you know, start camp. And do some research. Together. They're all taking health damage. Sucks. We got another spitting spider. That's okay. 6.1. Oh yeah, these are the ones we created. Got a bunch of ones. 1.6. Ooh. Rejoice. 1.4, 1.4. This is heavier, so we destroyed that. We got a club. Cool. We got a better artifact. No one's using an artifact yet. Oh my god, so light. 1.3. Do that. Do that. Whoa, no matter what they become, they will keep the elven artifact. Wisdom and destiny. Cool. How long till the toxin leaves our body? One more turn. One more turn and then we heal. We can move down here, get this treasure, look at these things. Man, so I killed the fucking thing for no reason. Although, it would have given us either a shack. I think it would have just given us a pet shack, which is good gathering, but the chance for the goblin child was a lot better to try. Goblin child. Ooh, well, that's heavier, so I don't care. Yeah, I would have probably chosen the scaled leather anyways, because of the lightness of it. Then again, elves are pretty strong when they grow up, so yeah, this would have been better. That's okay. We do have the advancement. I could just get this, sit down here and collect a bunch, and then recraft all my scaled leather stuff from enchanted leather. That would be an upgrade. Not a lot of upgrade, but we are nomadic people. This is what we do. So it has... How much essence does it have? Compared. We have to... So it would have been 135%. Or 141%. Wow, 6 extra percent. Although heavy. Very heavy. What about the robe? 14.8. Of 12.4. Yeah, it's minuscule, but it's there. I mean, it's an upgrade. Move that debris. We did a 0.4. We did a 4 with no problem. We can do this. Another sandstone cloud. We don't care about that. Need to kill. Howl at the moon together. Ah! As spiders do, of course. Howl at the moon. I need to find stingers. Something here as well. How big this is, holy shit. There's something here. That might be a stinger nest. Or it might just be a bee nest or random shit. If this is the stingers, we have to farm them. I want to have good terms with them. Because they're cool. What kind of foods do we have? So 3 types of food. Oh, that sucks. Because our morale is about to go back down to the 10s. Because of meat is running out. Bruh. Don't burn these. We can burn the dry. Actually, don't burn the dried wood either. For now. Oops. Child, why? You know what? Get gathering. Fuck it. This guy. $360 personal carry. I'm gonna give them the strength. Investigate. Attack them with a preemptive strike. It's a light 6 trigger. With a spear, strength based. We don't like strength based things here. We are elves. Proud creatures of the light. Give us some food. Get some food for 3 turns. We're gonna sit around here. Get that research done. Oh, there's a lot of rats here. There's definitely a nest somewhere. Oh, the boars. The boars are coming. Garbage. Garbage. Try to train the rat. Rat bit us. We tried. Intelligence for the spider. Yeah, it's good for showing off, sure. Speed for filth. I'll give them strength. Speed for this asshole. Yeah, I will take that. Wisdom for this boy. Sure. It's +2s. Oh great, now we have wind. Oh my god, bats. Giant bats. This kinda came out of left field. Oh, right field. Investigate the safer areas. A shield! Ooh. Child. Once you grow up, you will inherit that shield. Which one is lighter? Oh, this one is definitely lighter. Yeah, this human doesn't have a lot of carry limit. Yeah, I feel have a lot more. Once they grow up, just look at that. 9 strength, 8 strength, and this one is stuck on 3. The elf is already like that. If they didn't have the passive negatives, they would be fine. Yeah. Oh, it says here, so 45, 33 modifiers. This one, slave elf, yeah, 90%, so it's just minus 10%, okay. So once they grow up, they will get a lot more carry weight. So they can have the heavier shield. Then let's move towards this thing again. Oh, we got some fur as well. Scavengers, your people roam the plains in search of the next opportunity. Find your way safety quickly. No. I'm gonna push through because that might give us some strength. Yes. 0.6 strength. One of the few places where scavengers give you extra option, and it's pointless because if you can go through it, it's more advantageous to do that. And the yellow would have given us crafting, which is also nice, but yeah. A bunch of people who are celebrating. I must join them, huh? Well, let's do that. Let's... 25 food. Here's some fruits. Whoa, yeah, cool. We get a goat. Nothing sure. Actually, what the fuck? We got cursed? Goat is nice. We're actually going to get the goat instead of one of the spinning fucking spiders. Filth will get the goat. Extra 320 group K. That's like 50% stronger than a new person, because every person, regardless of what they are, only gives 200. So that goat is pretty nice. Elf. Gathering. Crafting. Oh look, the health actually went from 8 to 6. Okay, so it's gonna sacrifice less health and get even stronger. That's cool. Weakness. Weakness is kinda trash. Even if you have high wisdom, in this case not gonna have high wisdom, so let's go with crafting for them. I'll give lifetime servant to this guy. Well, now we are cursed. So we're going to visit this. We're not gonna visit this for a lot. Like, we don't need the moon bridge. The summon boat is just a basic raft. These could help in a jiffy. Celebration could be good. These obviously not going to be happening. But these though, including curse removal. Yay. Also, there's the gathering stuff and the crafting. Really need them. So, gonna just move our assholes back here. Start work on that curse removal bullshit. So it removes one layer of curse. We have 2 layers, so we need twice. 3 turns, yes, because we don't have a lot of wood. 7 turns. We could burn this. Honestly, sure, burn that. Then we can gather some food. Stick around for a while. Our first winter is going to be tough. Morale is going to lower. But survive this. We'll survive anything. Oh no, people with sticks! No! Ew. Metal shield. Disgusting. Or maybe it was stone. Child growing up and they want to throw daggers? Oh, that's more perception-based stuff, and perception is going to be very high for the elves, so take it. Oh great, we have darkness now. Fun. Curses should be gone. Yep. Rabbit tracks. Very luck, so it seems. There caught some rabbits, 1 mouse, and a weird-looking black cat with unusually large ears, elongated legs that look more bendy than nature dictates. What the hell? Slender cat. Huge yellow eyes that look eerily intelligent back at you. Cat shrieks and tries to wiggle free. That's not a cat. The trap is holding it tight. You know what this is. Release the creature and give it some food. You know your folktales. It's just funny because we are elves, mostly, so... Are elf folk tales the same as humans? Oh well. Recognize, it's a robber cat, a friendly house demon. Nasty if hurt, but helpfully treated wat. Or treated well, not wat. Do not ask the rubber dick to stay with you. As ever, these little demons can be mischievous, unpredictable. Stay with me, rubber dick. Rubber dick! But that's not a cat. Rubberdick purrs and nods its head in agreement, then stretches out its paws to you. You shake on it with the cat. The creature then vomits a furball in front of you. Furball, to your slight disgust, contains a gift. Rupees. Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you, Rubberdick. Too bad we can't name the pets. I would then name it Rubberdick. So we can either have perception for the child or mysticism for the child. We're obviously going to give perception to them. And this guy with their ancestral shout. Actually, that's destiny. Don't we have something that wants mysticism? Or was it just an option and I denied? But still, instead of the bear, should give the cat to this asshole. Because they will get some purple. 1. The bear can go instead of the spitting spider. Spider. I don't know how good this one is. And I don't know what they do. They probably do some like a poison attack. Poison spit. Free range spot. Melee bear is probably better. Yeah. Only one can be permitted on battlefield at any time. Sucks. Child needs experience. Oh well, two turns. Child is about to become. Oh, there's the board layer. Some iron. Ooh, more herbs. You can gather some seaweed. While the child grows up. A bit of research. Alright, child, do your worst. Then you will become a crafts elf. Oh no, the boars! We know how to deal with them now. We trained our AI auto-resolver, so it can just do purples now, it's fine. Giant spider, more gathering. This guy, ooh, perception. Right, child. They even get the fucking spiritual blessing, and it's nothing. Although they have a lot less. Why can't they become a soldier or something? Come on, they have 9 perception. Ah, craftsman. They're a beautiful crafts elf. That's a dude? What the fuck? Successful! Attractive crafts elf. Oh, he looks old now. Crafts elf. Which means, since you are the crafts elf, Filth will give you this. So get that. This. Relinquish your dog. give it to Filth. Filth needs some better weapon. Take the goat. The elf art looks pretty cool though. I like what they've done with it. Elven Forest Craftsman, adept at crafting beautiful items that many would consider art. His artisans tend to reject violence and focus on the art of creation, thus diplomacy is their preferred path. They get Master Craftsman and Craftsman. They have the 2 flying daggers, which is going to be kinda useless. However, since they are an elf, they'll gain that sweet perception bonus. So, you know what? They might have this for the physical fights. But they'll be kept on yellow. Yellow diet. More so than the Gatherer. Because I need someone with pretty good crafting now. Decided. Okay, cool. I have a dagger. Nasty. So yeah, we're gathering some seaweed. Look at that. 7. Wow. It's not gonna last long. But let's gather more seaweed. We can get a bunch per turn. That's cool. Crafts person. Wow. Can craft something cool. Like more jewelry. Just for fun. It's an intelligence. And we can do this to reduce the weight we are carrying. Because it's 2.1 for every of these, and this will only be 0.7. I could craft the sandstone into something. Craft this garbage away. 2.2. Yeah, craft the sandstone away. So we don't have to drop it. And we might be able to sell it somewhere. Oh yeah. Let's accept that. And we are not going to touch it until we have someone with at least good attributes for all 3 challenge types. Because I don't want to lose the person we get out of this. Just like, you know, the Befuddler last time. Alright, let's keep going though. There's some clay, some granite. What is happening? Come across an unusual group of travellers. Oh, the spider persons. A queen on a wagon. Heated discussion haunts you. Halt, who goes there? I'm just passing by, we're elves. Blood bones, da da da. You're not one of us. So fuck off. But I'm friend. I have spider too. Alright, you're cool. Slavians felt we were disrespectful. Took our home and burned our young. It's kinda fucked up. Are you stingers? Yes, I will help. Ooh. That will unlock the pseudo stinger place where we can just get blood bones whenever we want to. So we don't even need to research that shit. Oh Jesus, boars. The big boar. This will fuck us. Actually, it won't somehow. Man, elves are so strong. Look at that motherfucker. I kind of get why they are rare. An old hut. Climb up there to loot the nest. Roof of an old chimney or rickety. Shake the nest. Grows a dangerous leaf. Climb. We're elves, we climb. Garbage. Garbage. Diamonds though, a lot of nice jammers.
As you recover from yet another nasty... You approach the man and he looks up at you.
I'm the alchemist. Oh, never mind. It's a thing from my dreams. I'm... Like finding patient zero, I suppose. I'm close. Well, the way I see it, there are a few ways to do... Yes, your grasp of the finer detail.
I'll look into it if I can. I am elf. I do not care about your human quarrels. More speed for Filth? Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Intelligence? Do you need intelligence? Not really, right? Destiny and wisdom. Yeah, wisdom all the way. And destiny. For the shout. Yep. So destiny is what you get, because you have... Honestly, 10 bits is enough up until late mid-game, I feel. And we're already higher than that, because we're elves. This motherfucker, however, we get the wits. And... Akithine. Akithine. Wisdom? More wisdom for you. Wisdom, destiny. Perception for the double toss, but wisdom, destiny also for the things. So wisdom. Wisdom bestow. Where are we? Can go talk to these Slavians. Consider leaving this place, please. I suppose we can leave for a price. Pay us and we will go. Alright. 150. I have these nasty fucking stones. But also, look at this garbage. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Actually, fuck you. Give me back the quartz. And take all the iron right here. Back up and leave. Thank you. So it's only -5 because we didn't kill them. And look at the stingers. They rise. And we can come here. Strong spiders. For 1,000. Have some Crafts tools we can sell. Bones garbage. Oh, I got rid of the iron. Oh, the gold we can get rid of. Ooh. That one goddamn quartz. So good. What if we give you some clay and you give that quartz back? Yeah, that works. Maybe give us a bone back. Good. A strong spitting spider. Can also. Ooh. Sexy leather. I want to sell all my wood, but I'll sell the heavy ones. Because we are running out of it. It's still winter. You can farm a bunch of scaled leathers, so honestly that's fine. You could give us shadow bones, but they are heavy. Just want the enchanted leather without the need to gather it. Only 22. But that's nice. Yay! The dating game can stay there. So apparently this thing is not a nest, it's just a ruin, sadly. There's the next Lightbringers, there's the Red Cave. Oh, scavengers! Actual scavengers. We need to find them so we can be able to talk to them. Because we need to bribe them. There's a Smith's Legacy, which is pretty good. Speed for the spider. Alright, 2 more speed. And then we can start putting the spider into something else. And Ekathine, you're a craft person, so sure, going dagger toss. Scabbers, where are you? Hello, I accept. Oh, we can't pass through this apparently. So 1 smith, 2 smith. Is this the lake? It looks like the cave with the potential troll fight. These guys are probably here. Fresh attack for gathering. And intelligence because you're a crafter. Search. Oh, it's the lake actually. Sake's song is beautiful, but you don't affect women. Yes. Are you even Anya? I was expecting children. Wisdom or water demon? Do we have a water demon? If they are going through... Actually, I guess we have the high wisdom. An initiation by drowning the child, so it may be reborn as one of them. Oh yeah, exactly that. Why? My mom is dumb. Perception. You see that Ava wants to say something. She will. I want to go home. Please. Alright. And they took the child as well. That was quick. Oh, it's the goldfish. Damn, this never even happened in the previous run. Find a fish with a golden tail trapped in the shallow waters, thrashing about. If this is a goldfish, they are known to have magical properties. Speak to it. Help it back into the deeper water. Thank you. I should have talked to it first to make a deal. Oh well, I fucked up. That's okay. There's the goldfish. Goldfish. More wisdom. Sure. Ooh, Filth can be a stronger slave elf. Or get more reliable argument. Well, you're going to get more slave elf stuff. Gives wits, perception, and Warshout gets stronger. Which is basically reliable argument, just better. And Ekathine is becoming a stronger elf. Elves rise. Hello, we did it. Thank you. Don't really have anyone with full physical. That might be good. Yep. Time to search for the scavengers. So I can buy slave children. Have them grow up and be real strong. Although wisdom is better for now because they don't have anything but wisdom required stuff. Actually, they have ancestor voice. They don't have. Only the elf slaves have the war shout. So they don't have ancestor voice, but they have the war shout. Actually, destiny and wisdom. Destiny, wisdom, and perception. So yeah, I guess wisdom. Speed is good enough. 14.8. Jesus. Elves. Oh, I skipped my turn. Look at us. 2 elves. And then as a slave. Ooh, garbage. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's look at these. The gatherer or the crafter is getting all these sweet things. Okay, that's trash. 118, 1.2, 121, 1.4. Okay, that's just the weaker version. 27. And it gives research and better sanity regeneration. Yes. Bee's nest. Kill these so we get some love with the Slavians. The trash. And the dog! Dog. Dog is good. Perception dog. Screw that bear. Still have a bunch of food items. Still 7. About to become 6, probably. Depends what kind of food they roll. Oh no, no, please no! It's more negatives. Ooh, a boar. No, fuck you! Why? Why don't you just stay in the darkness? Ooh, that's good. And let me walk onto you, you sons of beaches. Now we start with -10. Stupid. I hate it. Fuck. Actually, it's trash. I'm upset. Spider. What are you? Gatherer. Gather. Sweat Slava. A Destiny would... Honestly, let's go for the Destiny. Right, assholes. Where is your camp? Where's your people? Where are you? Show yourselves. Why is this darker? Found some silver. Why, we don't care. Oh, bees. I'll keep this bees nest here. Okay, there they are. Lapiduk. Help us, Lapiduk. Hey, 0.2 sanity. And a level up. Oh, Master Laborer. Interesting. Crafting and gathering. This also puts this up by 2. But I mean, if this maxes out, after that we can do this. Alright. Hey, scavengers are only after stuff. First you make some friends. Hey, scavengers! I'm gonna give you a bunch of shit. There's some bones. Sure, you fool, but we don't care. Bye. Yes. Feel. Feel the friendship. But we can't see shit though, so I don't know where the next group might be. I'm gonna put myself down here and just collect some Some food. And yeah, we're burning the dryad wood. It's fine. Just want the fucking snow to be over. A lapiduck! Ooh, +1 sanity. Intelligence. You do have the shot. Oh yeah, but that's not intelligence based. It's destiny. Whatever, so. Yup. Are you fucking kidding me? How did they find us? How come they don't care about the negative vision? They can't see shit, but they're like here and they're like, ooh. Cheating. They're cheating is what they're doing. They just undid my fucking trade. As long as you use your guide, think of a way to use levers. Smart. Search the chamber. Oh my god! It's a Striga. Attack it with light. But it's already light sick. Get out of here, you nasty ass. Trash goblin. Actually, I'm going to keep this because you might be able to sell it to the scavers. Unless, of course, they keep walking on us and reducing our loyalty. Like the trash heap bandits they are. I'm gonna go on this thing to see better. There they are, pieces of shit. Alright. I should look at some better ones and stuff. The bows will be able to make it out of wood and some leather. Wands. Bone. Bone and metal is going to be the best. Here, actually leather is thankfully the best for this. And wood. Okay, elven wood, scaled leather, bows. And jabbers. Yeah, javelins are trash. So let's go for this and then bows. Elf bows. Although the javelins are probably better, but it's fine. You can also look at the cave here. You son of a bitch. Why can't you just not do this? It's actually not even their city. It's just a group. Where the fuck are they coming from then? Great. I just stopped next to them. Investigate, investigate, craft. Great. Ooh, it's trash. It's trash as well. Wow. A little far away.
You'd best move along. You're no friends of ours.
I want to talk. Please. I will prove my goodwill. Kill some crows? I'll kill them. I'll kill these crows. I'll be the best crow killer ever. It's gonna be the most beautiful bird hunt you've ever seen. You ride. Luck? A little too late. Strained. Need at least 10 strained on everybody. Otherwise they're considered sissies and the orcs will just step on our face. That's not something I want. Also, how long is this? Oh. It's a 3-hour fucking album. Although might have been repeating from the halfway point. Some of them are like that, but it all sounds the same to me. Bro, did this level up? Wasn't this 3? Oh, that's the spider code. Where are the crows then? Oh, they were right here. Whoops. Might be. Well, let's go for the cave then. Check that out. Also, demon is approaching. Great. It begins. Fucking befuddlers are coming. Utopiates. Pizdits. Oh look, it's windy again. Great. Fight the boards. Tasty. Six, but it's so much lighter, a little faster, so it's better. Hey, it's better. Wow. Oh no, we're getting fat. Need to sit down and think of a crafting solution. We're going to craft away the heavy stuff. Steel. Actually, craft away the iron because it's garbage. Actually, craft a better destiny leather. I'm going to craft that away. Some people research. The final bow will let me make elven wood. Elven wood bow. Just one. Make it out of this. Okay, look at this. Which means we don't want the elven wood burned. We can burn the coal, honestly, we will never do the coal stuff. It's trash. Strong spider. Yeah. Oh look, then the strain gives us more carry capacity. Very nice. And we made this 7.8. Ooh. Spider will get it. Spider is the weakest. The weakest link, and we'll keep this because it's light and we can sell it. Back to being overburdened, probably because of all this meat. Holy shit, okay, food is great. We should probably go into some food types, you know, to cook. I can actually cook away a bunch of this shit. Give us an extra type of food. Actually, you can cook some of the things away. Well, some of the herbs. We can always go back and get more. Bow is done. Of that. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Look how fast it is. Damn. And it has some poison. A flat damage bonus. Stronger than this. But we'll just do this. It's a very heavy garbage. Iron and sandstone. Craft some garbage out of that. Iron. Oh wow, we can't really do that. We can do this. Mystic Claws, Destiny Increase. Oh yeah, but kids can't have jewelry, so these are pointless for keeping for kids. I'll just craft some of these. Yeah, literally traveling crafts people, crafts elves. We are making jewelries and selling it on Etsy. We are hippies. Well, I mean, it's a way of life. Too bad we need to sit around to be able to do that. We can't craft on the go. But while we're doing that, we get some more. The rats are like, you know what? Screw this noise. Alright, that's enough. Get these crows. Are you kidding me? Can't get the crows, but we can get this ruin. That's something. Investigation. Rubble that must have shifted recently. Investigation. Stone stove. Scout the room. There's something with us. We know these creatures. What is this? It's harmless. Just don't touch it. Yeah, let us get some quartz. Great. And a bunch of herbs too, which is nice because we just made most of it into food. Look at that, meat and herbs. We can immediately start crafting it into other food. How's the food? +10. Hey! Yes. Although not for long. Again. We're running out of fish as well. Hello? Quick! What the fuck? Find the tower. The crow's nest is bothering the scavengers. Nature intellect using mental power to figure out what to do. Which just means think on it. Mark the territory with your P. Harass the crows for a bit. And they move on from the tower. Look at them. They're all eating eyes. Or testicles. Whichever you would like to make it more grim. Hey! Plus 2.4 maximum sanity for the asshole. Spider. Can we just keep farming these quests to get some bonuses? Hey. Still -1. So there's still a chance they'll spawn a group and they will ruin things. So keep a distance until we can move on them in one turn. Silver. You can also uncover silver. Sit down here, gather a bunch of silver and whatever, and then sell it to them. Which is nice. They have a bunch of food types. People don't roam the plains. No, we push through. Get some strength. Yeah, spider! Trying to keep itself relevant.
You're no friends of ours.
We want to be friends. Please. Nice rich patch of ground to scavenge. But there are rats there. Not for long. I'll tame the rats. I'm gonna farm the scavengers until I get friendship with them, so 50 loyalty. So this is what we do for now. Oh, now it's -10 health. What? Why is this all over the place? Is it? It might be because of mysticism. Maybe more mysticism, the less health it uses. I may have had some kind of blessing on this character. Still, 10 health. I mean, that's kind of starting to become a lot. Let's get Master Laborer. And this person finally gets something cool. Then again, they already have... Oh, no, they don't. I keep forgetting. They're not slave. So yes, this is good. A reliable argument if I had to guess. Flute them. Oh, one is susceptible. One is like, oh wait, I may be more than just a rat. This one is not though. This one is rabid. It's feral. Play the flute and rats slowly begin to follow you. Some sink in the water already. Must hold the tune long enough to drown them all. Sure. That's messed up. Also, it's kind of stupid. Rats can swim pretty well. That's trash, and that's a sword. Ew. The rats drown, and the scavengers are like, yeah, rat soup. Rat soup ray. Something.
You there? What do you want here?
You there. Trade. What can you give us? Whoa. Through the scavenger fashion, they have the worst shit to sell. But trading might increase our relations. So let's trade. They want our... Oh, they can buy these for a pretty penny. Huh? No? No? No relations? You sack of garbage.
You there? What do you want here?
I wanna help you. Anything needs killing? Filthy gobos. Ooh. How dare they live on this land? I see them already. Filthy goblins. Look at them run. They have ghosts and shit. Why can't I have ghosts? I want some ghosts. This cannot stand the way it is. They're going to stronger ones. Actually, fuck that. Stronger jabbers? Nah, fuck that too. We're going to artifacts. I could make skin artifacts. Talk to us, Greenskin. What do you want here? This is our patch of spirit ground. We stay here. But you don't want scavengers as neighbors, man. They stink. Oh look, they have like boars. Yeah, I mean, boars are garbage at mental. This guy is decent. This guy is decent as well. But we have more people who are decent. We have a decent one. We have two very good ones. We have a slave. And a useless one. So that's good. Those bummies in this place have a bad mojo. Exactly. Alright, thankfully we didn't need to kill him. Because I want loyalty with everybody. Help! Someone help me! Oh, this guy. This guy is an asshole. I should just ignore him. This also has never happened in the previous run. I fell down into a cave, please, kind folks, help. I come from a wealthy clan. I'll give you money. Man's voice is fading. Please. Find the hole where the man must have fallen. You hear him from below. It's too dark and deep to see anything. Even throwing a rock or torch down doesn't help. Why are you here alone if you're that rich? I'm a scout, a hunter. I was to search this area for resources. My fellow died in the fall. I can still hear his cries. Oh, please get me out. They died. So how? He's gonna fuck us, but sure. Throw some thingy, feel the weight of a man. Pull him. Pull, and out comes a huge snake wrapped around the rope. It hisses and whirls, but slides away into the wilderness. Call out to the man. What the fuck? I didn't see a rope. Please save me. Sure. I know this won't end well. Pull at the rope, but this time it is heavy. You think you see the man's furry coat as you drag him out, but it is a bear and it attacks. Fucking bear. Get out of here. Bear is dead, but the man is still trapped in the hole. You hear him whimpering. Please. What are you doing down there? I never reached your rope. I don't know what these animals were. Help me. I will give you a reward beyond measure, I swear. This time we can't leave, so this is the actual end. Indeed, an older man, bearded, exhausted. Hey go, Ronnie, hello. Is this with the new red add-on enabled? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm doing a nomadic elf-based, or elf-focused playthrough now. The rats haven't appeared yet. His clothes are superior quality, his hands ordained with jeweled rings. He turns one of the rings and reaches out towards the moon, then disappears without even saying thank you. Great. Oh, we got some experience, and that's what we need. Go back to the scabbers and get another quest from them. I need to be loyalty friendly with everybody because I need to recruit as much as I can.
You there? What do you want?
Bandits? I'll kill the bandits. Bandits do not have a faction. They can die. Wait a minute, are these both bandits? Those are definitely bandits. What is this? The red add-on was... oh my god, they moved away. Was not bad. In the previous run I encountered it and completed it. The main reward was a rat character and it was pretty good. But honestly, unless you have a bunch of rats that you can bring to the end of the quest, don't even bother with it. Because I only had one rat that was eligible. Because undead rats don't count, sadly. And that one rat was the only one that could just go through the ending, which is a maze. And lead them away. And it turned out to be a pretty garbage rat. Wasn't useful beyond mid-game, but the character you gain from completing the quest line is actually pretty strong. And I think if you bring more rats to the labyrinth, they can all evolve, so to speak. And then you can have a rat faction. I also had one rat child, like the new child thing, but they died, and I never got another rat kid. Together. Which stinks. Song ended. You will never win. Gotta kill these banditos. Notice they changed anything on crafting systems or values? Well, I only played the game like 3 years ago, last time. So when I started playing it again after the add-on, I didn't remember anything. So even if they changed things, I didn't notice. Although most of the things I remembered were still the same. I think one thing that changed is that the tags. Where is it? The attractive and beautiful tags. I mean, sure, elves basically always have these, but almost all of my humans in the previous run, and even the demons and other animals, had attractive and or beautiful tags. Like, it was so common. Like, undead dragons and shit had attractive and beautiful tags. So I think that maybe changed, because I don't remember these tags being so common. Other than that, I haven't really noticed anything different. Sadly, the other new race, the gnolls, I only had one gnoll towards the late of the mid-game, and they also died, but the gnolls looked like they were decent. They're kind of like a midway between elves and humans. They're better than goblins, probably. But I only had one, and it was a seeker, so it was more perception-based. It was better than a human hunter, definitely. But sadly they got murdered. They got murdered by a water god or some shit. Oh, these are the... Oh! Actually, caravan of wealthy traders, but one of the men is saved from the hole. Talk to the traders away. Anyway, see what the man has to say for himself. Man saved does not speak to you. He hides in the back, avoiding your gaze. The leader approaches. Ah, travel is well met. I'm afraid we are on our way to resupply, but I still have a few trinkets if you wish to trade with us. Tell the story and demand retribution. An explanation? Or do it in a diplomatic way. Yeah, we're gonna be friendly about it. We don't want to piss off the Slavians. See the men protest, liars and braggarts. How dare they shame me, but the leader looks unimpressed. Sounds like truth. You were gone for days, you returned disheveled and weathered, and your story was full of shit. I'll pay for my son's life. You'll pay for his dishonesty later. Good. 12 clay? Thank you. Can we still trade? I'll give you this clay you gave me. Actually, I can't give the clay back. Great. Because it's not technically in my inventory until I finish the actual encounter. I'll buy your meat. Actually, is this good? No. Ah, they have garbage. I'll buy their meat. Or some iron. It's lighter in the end. Good trading with you. Hey, Slavians. Great. Did I kill the bandits? Are these the bandits? No. Okay, that's the bone people. Sadly, I haven't seen a stinger on this place yet, although there's still a little corner here. I want the stinger faction, but it's only scavengers on its entire fucking thing. You have to keep moving on, I guess. Need to be friendly with the stingers. I want bees and snakes in my party. Bees. Oh, someone leveled up. Yes! All the destiny for her. That's the only thing she's good for. I think that they were the only ones so far who were offered a special growing up.
You there? What do you want here?
Need help? Issues with some predators? Yeah, I hate child predators as well. Let's kill them. God damn. Sick people. Kill them. Kill that predator. Oh, we're already at 44. Soon we will be able to buy children. Although it would be better if I waited with that until I get the water demons loyalty up. Because then I can just buy human children and immediately go and drown them. Eh. Is this a bear cave? Bat cave. Okay, we can kill the bats. It's fine. Garbage. Actually, yeah, it's garbage. We have a better one. But the gold is nice. Lapidok is fine. Intelligence. Sure. House crafting.
You there? What?
Spiders. I don't really want to kill spiders, but these are hopefully not faction spiders. If they are, we'll try to solve it diplomatically. I'd rather not kill spiders if I don't have to. They are my people. Occupation by spiders. Offer the Spider Queen food in exchange for them leaving. Say that these ruins will not be peaceful for them anyway. Yeah, give them some meat. 100 meat. It's fine by me. Good. Alas, just as you are about to report your successful mission, you learn that the spiders returned, wanting to harass the settlers. What? Damn. Now they are angry with us.
You there?
No, we have to wait. But I guess we can move on this guy. That shall give us enough things. Stupid spiders. Sell them. Give them all our garbage that we don't need. Get some sandstone. Disgusting. Iron. There we go, 50. Ooh, just 50.
You there? What do you want here?
Ask if you can visit the slave trader. A slave costs 7,000 and the market will not always be here even if you do not buy. Only visit if you have the cash. 7,000. Well, time to put all our things in here. All our eggs in this basket. Should have crafted more things, but what if I return and it's gone? I'm also giving all the rubies and shit. Okay, we can take back some of the rubies. Instead, give them scaled leather, because we can easily collect those. What is something we can't really collect that we want? We can get these easily from the bloodbone spiders. That's easy to collect. Gems might be a thing. Yes, take the gems back and give them more leather. It's for me. A child! It's a human child, sadly, not a goblin, but it's better than nothing for now. Have yourself a bear. It's a normal child with gathering. Great. Trash ass human. So I have 34 turns to run up to the cold place, find the water demons, and get friendly with them. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We are not strong enough. We have basically no purple. The rest is okay, but the purple ain't. Investigate. Ooh, it's garbage. 3.4. We can make better stuff. Actually keep these because we can sell these. These are actually pretty good for selling. Investigate. Scout the room. It's goddamn Batman. It's trash. Okay. Six. A child. I'll give you a wand. For now. Now we're going to go back to our scaled leather gathering spot, probably. Because we are running out of herbs as well. I think. Actually, we're not. Still. Or I could go this way. And hope that we find some stingers. Let's do that. Yes, spider. And also just sit down anywhere and craft some things for the child. Please craft them some jewelry. Do it backwards. Two turns is fine enough. Again. Gather a bunch of food. Should also do the research to get these extra bonuses. Let's do that instead of gathering. At 6 turns. Bunch of vegetables. A bunch of them. Treat your allies. Do you want to trade? Ooh, herbs. I'll take the herbs, and I'll take the seaweed. You can get nasty shit. Actually, it's already fine. Have those bandit archers. They're multiplying. Oh, but children can't have. Keep forgetting that. Spider has better stuff. Oh, we're gonna give it to the slave. Good. I guess the child can get this when they grow up. You should, however, try and craft a robe for it. But you cannot because we just... Actually, we... can. 13. It's gonna get pretty annoying if they keep walking on us with that shit. Here, have our coal. We don't need it. I wonder if I intimidate them, will that decrease our relations? Alright, you gain some destiny. Need it. You can shout. Oh, mastercrafted! That's definitely going for my main. Yay. It's also heavier than this robe. Actually, it's the same. Child. Robe yourself. Alright. Good enough, let's keep moving on. Exploration is key. And you're a nomadic settlement, less people. Need to know the lands. Oh, more rats! Send in the cats and dogs to deal with this. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. Because I have both of them, both cats and dogs, but we're gonna trick them. So we can gather some shit that I will immediately break, because it's not good. I should have just killed them. Oh, skeletons. Okay. 2 research. Could go for the silver, or I could go for the enchanted leather. Gather that instead of scaled leather. Actually, no, we're gonna finish the one-handed artifact. Let's see, what can we produce from that? Okay, so we could use just scaled leather. Make pretty decent ones. Oh, look at that. This goes for everything. Destiny, wisdom, and perception. Oh, that's perfect for a certain someone. And if I make it out of destiny, it's a little stronger too. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Because this asshole, right? They have the perception already going for them because of the dual daggers. Yeah. Yeah, no one else uses artifacts for now. The child, depending what they turn into, might. Great. I'm gonna leave these crypts here for now. A child wants to become a bandit, huh? I'm gonna give them intelligence. Screw it. I want a goddamn healer. More importantly, I need a healer. And no stingers on this side of the world. Sucks. So only scavengers. Ah, well, at least we can buy kids every so often. It's worth it to just say hello to them every couple times. Which is nice. I don't want to start this yet. Although, you might be able to do it. Because we have enough yellow to do at least the first stage. Use your knowledge, kill it with light. Garbage. Garbage. Ew, what the hell? Please, video game. The gang of skeletons. Let's deal with them first. Hate these skeletons.
You come to a just like the alchemist said. As you walk towards the camp, you sense that you are being watched.
Suppose you look impressive, like, yeah, so we can talk. But you with that oddball... you bore me to death with your word vomit. Just shut your gob.
I should have
Or
just
kick your
done the
butts
thing.
and be... There's enough... Go.
Although this way we can actually do both of these and maybe get some loyalty with the... I think that's the cave, right? Yeah. With the demons. Which would be nice. Oh shit, boars. There's a lot of boars. Thankfully only one was strong, the rest were just fodder. We don't need to manually attack boars anymore. They are beyond or beneath us. Luck, yes. It's actually useful for a kid. Although, once they grow up, it's a wasted perk, but yeah. I need myself a healer. Perception. Who are you? You're the gatherer. Your destiny and wisdom. Perception for your weapon, though. Speed is okay. You know what? Keep getting swole. The ultimate perception, man. I'll try the cave first. Scavengers can be after. I'll do both, because if I remember correctly, if I do the cave, and tell them that I did the cave, they might still be like, yeah, still pay us. But if we deal with the scavengers, I think they will just be like, yeah, cool, you can come in. Oh, there's Arathor. Blah blah blah, accept his task, take the sword. Take the sword, thank him. Wish him well.
You find the entrance to the gold mine. The walls of this mine have... You step in close. You move in deeper, and the bright, hot light... Several creatures of all shapes and sizes appear before you, only to scatter away again. A lone Karakanja demon stands firm and speaks in a slurping, almost growling voice.
You sensed our walls. You know things. Maybe you are worth more alive. What do you know of our barrier?
Not little. Only that it's made to hold something back. Maybe light itself?
Why? Why, you ask? Because it burns and shatters and takes those who are strong. We Karakanja, we once gnawed at the roots of the cosmic tree, and now it is hidden. Our friends, house demons, they have few houses to go to as the earth keeps swallowing all. Darkness was chased away and lurks only in the corners, so light bites back, bites hard.
I will bite harder.
The creature shrugs.
I suppose you could say that. It comes and burns, and then those humans by the cave, they catch us, they cage us, they sell us as toys. So we made a fort.
He frowns.
Yes, I thought as much. But why do you need a... Aha, a world-saving thing. Yes, that cave does feel strong. Sometimes it calls out to us. Sometimes it
help
makes
us kill the
shudder.
humans.
And the shakes come from it, that's for sure. Still, we can't get... Wonderful. We will hide for now. Allow you better access. Beware though, we do not make such deals twice. So you make it, you stick to it. You break it, we will never speak again. So you go lie to them. You speak the word and we come to help. Good luck.
A deal. I will just not call for them. So we didn't get loyalty with them, sadly. Killing them would have almost certainly resulted in negative loyalty, though. Ooh, it's the trap hut. But the trap hut is not... Oh my god. Break the shatters. Quick! Take things and run. Got some wine though, which is nice. I'm gonna sit down and do a spirit ritual quickly. And I hate dragon dropping. Yeah. Do some research. Is there anything to gather? No. Might be able to craft something. Something nasty to lower our weight. Yeah, just some shit. Trash attack for gathering, yes. I like how the bloodbone spiders are right next to bloodbone, so you know I can trade with them or just sit down and gather it for myself. Finish that research. How long does it take? One more turn. Cool. Search this place, search this place. Got some garbage. Dang it. I might be able to pay off the scavengers. I think it's more difficult than the Karakanja's place. Perception, no. You need to be smart. And if you fail as a healer, I'll just drown you or something. Drown the child.
You come across a small settlement. You see people.
Approach
The
them.
settlement goes quiet, and a small group approaches you with weapons drawn. A middle-aged, heavy-set woman rolls in from
I don't
behind.
want to hurt you.
Those filthy buggers. Them lot who take our kin and kill us. Why are you doing their dirty work, eh?
The path of the divine. It's for the greater good.
We do not go nowhere. This is our patch. And if you don't go, we stick you like pigs.
See this tattoo? It's a star. That means I am chosen. And I'm an elf, so fuck off. They have schmooze. I guess now we can know what the schmooze do. As a demon. They have energy disturb, and that's about it. That's mediocre. They have an alpha wolf, which is not even realistic. It's just a rat, but a little stronger. Fart fairies. Ooh, they have... Okay, these guys have some decent stuff. A bunch of perception-based things. They have shit perception. Actually, they have basically everything is the same. Tomko is useless, and Slavo is slightly better. Great. They're not
You
strong
speak with
enough.
divine gravity, and they cower before you.
Yes!
Okay, okay. Please, don't make the gods angry at us. This place is shit anyways. We go now. But those bandits, they be bad. Maybe you consider helping us instead.
No. Leave. Plus 3 intelligence for the spider and the craftsperson. That's good. Really good. Alright, they're gone. Okay, better crafting, but we lose the sanity regen and other things. We do have a craftsperson, right? Oh wait, we don't. Oh no, they are the craftsperson. I'm just confused. I'm confused, I'm sorry. Hey, it's a little better. Okay. We got dogs, but these dogs are the same as this dog. What about this dog? This dog is bad. This dog is better. Alright, how many pets do I have now? Still not enough. I need like 15. At least. Hurry ups. These are good for selling. How long till the child grows up? 16 more turns. They might be able to squeeze out another level up. It should be nice. I might destroy this unliving crypt for experience. There's basically nothing here, so I don't think I'll come to this side pretty often. Oh my god, it's windy again. Ugh. Sad. That might be another change as well. It's almost always windy. It's like constantly windy in this fucking game. I don't know if that's how it was back in the day, years ago, but it's constantly fucking windy. I'm waiting for it to go away. Now we take another turn to regenerate some of our sanity, or not even sanity, our faith. Why would wind reduce faith? Like what? It's just fucking wind.
So, you done the deed? No? Bugger off then. Go do what we asked.
Helping the demons. I don't... Is there a chance that I get the demon? The Carcangers are fucking useless anyways. I've been to the places, sure.
So, you done the deed?
Yeah, scavengers are gone.
Ha! Ha, I say. You've gone and done what we've been trying
Oh,
for
bear.
a long while. Gods be damned, you're good, you are. Go in, look around the cave to your heart's desire.
Bear.
We ain't gonna bother you or your old friend. Who knows? You might have made us into honest folk yet. Now that we don't have so many scoundrels about, we may settle. Gods be good to you, friend.
An actual Slavian settlement, so I can get loyalty with them as well, and that's actually pretty good. Also, is this how you get bear? Do you need to be a sexy elf to get bear? I've never had bear join me. I still don't have that fucking achievement. Oh my god. Even if he wants to make a trade, we can trade a child for him. It's fine. Heck, I might give the scoundrel as well. I don't care. I don't need them. Bear keeps eyeing you, looking very pleased. Ooh. He seems to want to follow you. Ask him?
Yeah, you got me there, you did. I mean, I've been trying to follow the gods, but my band here, they're just not God-fearing enough. Say, my son is ready to do some banditry out of my shadow. What say you to me coming along with you for a while?
Wait, you just said that you might become honest folks yet, and now you're like, my son's gonna become a bandit. Stupid. Captain Bear. Oh my god, we can actually get Captain Bear. Leader of the Red Ridge Bandits, who hold the entrance to an odd rat cave. Well, more like held the entrance. Bear rules his band with a strong hand, but hides a softer heart beneath it. He's got line charge and headbutt already. Oh my god, this is the guy who's going to do the physical challenge. And he gains some gathering and decreased crafting. He's not gonna gain the main attributes because he's not an elf. But the gathering is there. 15 with the Slavians. Oh my god. We got bear. My shit is not updating. Please. Maybe I need a turn. Come on, Steam. Steam! Give me the achievement. Not that it matters much, but... Hey, we got the Captain a Bear. Okay, we can write his entire thing here. Captain, not so Captain Bear. He's not a captain anymore. Hey, we can take that. We can take a wolf. He's got no tags. Okay, so basically we want a lot of strength and some intelligence on him. And he's going to be our exclusively red shielding man, which we can do already. Oh, that's perfect. We are saving on that. Never had him. And this is where they put down their roots.
Welcome. Come and see how we have changed since our bandit day.
We're going to do some missions for them to get the loyalty up. And then we can recruit people from the tavern. I think I can get at most 2 people from the tavern. I don't actually know if this settlement will be able to give me the recruitment. Hey, there's the achievement. I just need to spend a day. Oh yeah, Red Ridge Redemption. What a nice reference. Bear. Hey, Bear. Which means now we can go into some weaponry. Also, I should also increase the I'm gonna max out medium armor. Medium armor is so good. It has everything. Set to investigate this rat nest. These are nasty. That's not even a rat, that's a cradle possum. Ew. Kill the cat, kill the architect of this evil. Find the bodies of many children, but also those of demons and animals. The nest was busy. Or surprising, discovers central space. Upon those thrones, a common cat, bound in a collar. It purrs at you, take it. Yay, a cat. Oh my god, it's high level cat. That is cleared. 10. Guess what? Bear gained himself some stuff. Less damage and less area of effect, but he gains that nice physical. A child! Look at this mysticism I brought you. Oh yeah. Maybe the child can become a wall. Although I don't think we can get walls yet. I think we need to do the side quest for it, where the boy summons the unliving, and then we have to beat his ass, and maybe that's when we can get our own walls. But who knows, we'll try. We'll break this though, because it's heavy. How's our food situation? Okay, we still have 9 different thingies, that's good. 1 point would not be bad, but these are just extra fluff. This is probably... Actually, these are all just extra fluff. 70 is basically the one you definitely want to go to. We can burn the coal, I don't need it. Or luck for the child.
Welcome.
Thieves. Thieves die. Going back and forth, but has to be done. Sadly. Oh, welcome to your camp. Captain Bear gains destiny, okay. Sit by the fire, share stories. I don't think that's the quest. It was just a, yeah. Oh, bees! No, druid of nature, there's no need for violence. Simply need to ask them to share. Promise the bees to cooperate, as it is always more fruitful in the long run, yes. Fruits. Bees buzz in unison, listening to your words. They agree to cooperate with the human village. And if the humans keep away and leave them in peace, the bees will in turn give some of their honey away. Look at that. That's how you domesticate bees. You talk to them. Village Scout was watching. I'll be damned, you reasoned with the stingers. Great. If it gets us honey, we won't mind it. That thing is trash. Dragon bee and loyalty with both factions? I'll take it. Why do we have 2 Lightbringers now? Oh, because the Karakanjar is still in the mines. Child, perhaps 6 stands in your way. As you get closer to him, you see the child is no ordinary human. His skin is silvery. His eyes seem golden. His hair looks like strands of very thin metal. And as he hops around gleefully, you hear the clunking of coins. Better leave this boy alone. Yeah, that boy is not real. Who are you, boy? Boy does not answer, only smiles at you and starts to play with a ball, but he remains close to your group and glances at you from time to time, as if waiting for something. His golden eyes measure you with the tenacity of a wild cat playing with its prey. I think this may be fabled Treasure Boy. Treasure Boy? Minor luck demon who can bring much fortune. But what was the way to get it? There was something about its head or face or body? At the boy's head. Beat him with a stick so that the coins fall out. Slap the demon boy. It's illegal. You don't slap boys around. Nor girls, that's illegal. We don't beat the boy. I'm gonna pet the boy. You're a good boy. Pet the treasure boy, but he just looks at you and laughs and then disappears. Maybe we should have... Oh wait, it's Slavic mythology. It was probably the stick. We should have beat the boy. Oh well. I'm kind of against beating kids. If I don't have to, then I'm not gonna beat a child. Even if they're a demon. Poison dagger. Ooh, that would give us intelligence. Reason to get intelligence, but... In mastery, labor is not that important now. Bear, strength, yes. Strange. Let's tell the Karakanjas that everything is cool.
The cave is abandoned.
Damn! At least it's gone from the map, which is fine. Don't want to speak anymore. For speed? Oh, these are both garbage. This guy needs intelligence and strength, so sure, speed. Speedy spider. I should name my spider something. Because they're still just giant spider or something like that. Yeah, giant spider. More eyes than we can count. Spider is now the overseer. Why not? Child, how long do you have? 3 turns.
Welcome. Come and see how we have changed since our bandit days.
Scoundrels. Are they close? You can do this in 3 turns. Will the child level up though? Badly written note that says, filthy buggers gone and your village taken. Come help us. Oh, gone and got our village taken. From the scavengers. Oh, it's still there. Oh, maybe they are being attacked by fucking pirates now. Because, I mean, they are right at the water. I can't deal with that. But we'll check what they want. The child will not level up. Sadly, I don't think this will give enough XP. Oh, there they are. Convinced scavengers that it's wiser to leave before we kill them. They leave. That's not. Elf! There's gunshots in the music, Jesus. Oh, it's trouble, little buggers, goblins. Oh, too far. Can't get there. Going to sit down and start gathering meat. Do some research. We craft something that's not good. We can craft something with mithril. Leather. Yeah, we're gonna do this, but with enchanted leather instead. We'll give that to Bear. Look at all this health. And the garbage will craft into trash. Stuff. We don't have enough stone. We can do it with leather. Wait, where's my craftsperson? You. Can we make food? Can we make some food? Alright, child. What will it be? Death or healer? We need one more turn. Headbutt, yay! Headbutt is so good. It wins the game. Sometimes. Yes! It turned into Herbie Inspector. Yes! Herbie Inspector is here. Oh yeah, safe pill, master healer. Now they will need all the intelligence in the world. Look, they're happy as well. They're like, yep, let's celebrate. Herbie Inspector. Ah, perfect. See, he's inspecting the herbs. I always call them herb inspectors. Herb inspector! You need something that will increase your manhood. Take this for now. The wand is not good for him now. He needs a relic. Crafting is done. Research is not done yet. Two turns. Wait. Turns. Cool. 2 turns and we get a bunch of research. And then I'll unlock the Destiny leather. Or not Destiny leather. Whatever it's called. Enchanted leather. Wait, where is it? Did it disappear? What? It was here, no? Did they put a ruin on there? Oh no, it's right here. And there's King Arthur's shit as well. Yeah, this is what we want. Enchanted leather. It's a lot worse place than the scaled leather because we can get herbs, food. But I mean, food is there, just the herbs not. How is our herb situation? We still have enough. Okay, let's see what the scavengers are whining about. Also, what is this? Some fish people. Kill the fish people. Give us a spear. Goblin thingy. Nature. Unliving defy the law of nature. Find a way to destroy them. Unliving goblins mock the law of nature. Makes the physical easier somehow. Whoa! It's good for our newfound healer. Ruby artifact. That looks like some kind of blood spit. Although, is it better than this? It's actually better than that. Purple and yellow. Let's give this to healer. Wisdom and destiny. Although they have intelligence and mysticism instead of wisdom and destiny. Although, actually they only have intelligence. I'll keep this on them for that extra sanity. Yeah, they need intelligence. What? What kind of weapon does intelligence? Is it the books? And the books have intelligence on them? Oh yeah, Ice Spike. For red and yellow. Mysticism, unliving garbage. What else? What if we use gems? It's full purple and wisdom. Okay, so we don't want to use gem. And we only have these two things, because we don't have the higher tier stuff. Oh. What about the scrolls? Random blast. That's only wisdom. It's not good. Can we make some kind of intelligence-based thing? Ooh, choking fog. Great. Inspiring presence, but that's not really an attack. Oh, first strike. But I mean, nah. What does stone have? Not much. Yeah, intelligence is mostly for the cool skills, but they will need wisdom regardless. Oh well, Ecithine. You're the dagger thrower, right? Yeah. Sure. Are those mushrooms? What is this? Small but thick grove. You see sums of humanoid presence. Track them. Small opening where they have set up a camp. It looks like a traveling settlement. That village, as the Slavians suggested. Need many goblins here. Surround them and make your presence known. Wait, we don't want to kill things. Just leave. I don't want negative thingies. Offer to help them in healing. Great. Bad. Oh yeah. Keep moving towards the scavengers. Intelligence, although no, strength. He's a weak lad. Although the +2 intelligence would have been nice, but no. Spider Silk, hey, these guys. We are going to pay for a robe. And then say no, because it's expensive. Then again, what are we doing with all this garbage? Nothing. I can sell these. All these, look at that, are Etsy products. Very nice. All the iron. All this garbage bone. And they can take some embers. Some silver? Or dryad bones. Or dryad wood, yeah, that's good. Robe me. Garbage! I'll break it immediately. Right, so now they are active, so the spider people should be roaming somewhere. And they're going to tell me that these guys are bad. And then we can just kill them. Get some stinger respect. They move a lot. Oh. Oh. Yes, Destiny. Swamps. Muddy swamps. You hear rustling nearby. Investigate. Organ toad-like creatures with large warts, yellow eyes. Cats. Gaping wound on its hind leg. It cries. Try to help it. As a healer, you're used to all sorts of strange creatures in need, so you're able to patch up this one with no trouble. Patient looks scared of you, but he nods in thanks. Some of its blood spilled on you, and it feels good. Abandoned house. Go in. See something stashed away. But a pack of rats sleeping on it. Kill them. These are not rats. Uh-oh. Problem occurred. Any saves created after this point may be corrupted. I haven't seen that pop up in a long time. Yeah, we're fucked. It's not ending. It refuses to end. Well, I know something the game doesn't know. Force close. Well, hopefully the autosave is going to be okay. Well, I guess we're not going to attack those rats, huh? What the fuck? If it busts my entire run, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be so upset, I'm going to bust angrily all over my table. Pairing the audio. There you are. I actually did a manual save not long ago anyways. Although I think that's before Urban Inspector. Oh my god, please. I don't want to lose the healer. Please. Think of the future. With a healer, it's so much brighter. Oh. Ooh, it was before we sold our shit. But I'm okay with this. Are we still researching? We are, it's the research one. Oh boy. Right, if we get that event with the rats sleeping on thing, we're just not gonna attack. Screw that. Didn't sign up to be a fucking beta tester. Alright, we gotta do the goblins again. We might not get the silk traders though. Ugh! Talk them out of it. Nasty. And we are sick now. What the fuck? We can gather food to make better. Be better. 3 turns worth of just sitting around. That's fine. Bees will give us some food as well. Help! Someone help me. Ask him where he is. Wait, we can just do him again? Why are you alone? Get some ropes. Pull him out. It's snakes! Ow! What the fuck? Why is there a snake on there? I don't know. Pull him out. It's a bear now! Tasty bear. What's happening? Let's go on and spawn to the people so we can get retribution. Intelligence? Oh no, I gave him strength, yeah. Save. I got the research, I think. Oh, it's 2 more turns. I need that research for research purposes. Could also get the silver, just sit here and get rich. Then again, the scavengers don't have a lot to sell. Although I could just get a bunch of silver, 7,000 worth of silver, and then check what they have to say. And be able to buy kids. So we're gonna get the silver and we're gonna get the enchanted letter as well. We are elves. Elves! Give us stuff. Thank you. You still wanna trade? You got some veggies. I'll take them. I have sandstone. All of them. I don't need it. It's heavy. Nice. Destiny. Oh, every turn we get 1 point. Whoa. Poor bear. So what's the value on silver? I wonder. Also, the Night Demon faction won't speak to us if we have silver or mithril on us, I think. So that will have to be considered once we get to that point. Silver. Value of silver is 40. So 100 is 400. Damn. You need to craft this into things to have good enough value. We need to craft silver baubles. Silver baubles made out of silver and what do I have a lot of in this shit? Cheat there. Something where I can use up the silver. Medium armors. How heavy are these medium armors? Pretty heavy, 91. Or 37. It's a little lighter, and it probably gives us good things. Craft them real. I just need some silver. Do we get reduced thing? No! Okay, good. We can just... Oh, no, we do. Fuck. Okay, we don't want to intimidate them away. Yes! Oh, yes. And speed. That's good. It's a minimum acceptable thing. Oh, man, this is annoying, because every time this happens, we need to give them 30 items. Regardless of value, at least. But it takes so long. It's cave. Oh, it's the magic cave, but we don't have any magic user. Damn. Sucks. Ooh, a decent book. We'll sell it. Touch this. Never goes bad. Yay. Destiny. Alright, also Captain Bear. You want this? It's trash quality, but still better than what you had. It's lighter too. Ooh. Keep all these things. For trading. Also, I saw the two-handed axe. Hold on. Oh, the damage. He'll lose his shielding though. But the damage. Yeah, he has a two-handed axe anyway, so it's more in character if it hit. 10, 12, shit. What do you have? 10.8. This guy could have a shield. Because why not? Alright, next turn should be the clothing, maybe? Oh no, it's not. Because it's still... Oh, it's one turn. Then we're gonna check what the scavengers want, what their quest is. Get out of here, bees. I'm still sad that there are no stingers on this starting place. Hopefully they'll be here, down here. Because I really don't want to go up here just for stingers. That would be a long journey. Although alternatively we could just go up here and then raft across. Which is fine. Everything is complete. Looks like it's better. Oh yeah, an extra 10. Stand up. Check what people need. I might also end the stream soon. It's been over 4 hours, 4.5 almost, so yeah. Oh, it is fucking orcs. Try to parlay with the... What are you doing on land? It's our business, landlubber. Rule the seas I have now, we may be landlords too, eh? How come challenge us or be off? Alright, parlay. Give me your elf. I need another elf slave. I'll tell you what. This is scavenger dump doesn't please my captain much. If we took some of them little ones to see if they make good pirates one day, but methinks it's not bloody likely. Your men flesh is pink and mushy. What do you mean we are elves? You do not like our waters much. So, do a task for me and a man will leave this place, or you can pay us. If you have any pointy ears, oh, I'm not selling my elves. No. Sell an elf slave. But the chosen is the elf slave, so I could just do a game over by selling my chosen, I guess. Ask what they want me to do, or we could just kill them or pay. What do you want me to? Interested in capturing some of them forest pine cone thingies? That's super far away. Captain wants to see if we can use them, or maybe he wants to eat some. Dunno, but I'll be damned if I go catch the stupid pine cones. You do it. How much to pay? 10,000. Oh, there's 1,000. 2,000. I'll just rather pay them off. I don't want to go to the pinecone place yet. Oh, the book is nice. But now we are in a pickle because we don't have anything else. I don't want to sell the spiders. Although they're pretty good for selling. Maybe just one spider. Sorry, spider. Dragon bone spider. They're not as good as the parts they are made out of, so... Made up of. The cat is shrieking again. This should be more than enough. You can sell all this. Give them all the quartz and clay. And then we're going to take back some... blood bones? Yeah, let's take back some blood bones. Oh, and take back some... I don't know. Some of this. Get out of here. Oh, they gave me 2 pets for 1 pet. Oh, and look at that. Oh my god. Oh, these are great. They take the goods and leave as promised. The townspeople are overjoyed with your help. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Too bad Spider cannot have pets. 7 is our most movement. Ah. Maybe Spider needs to be sent away so we can have a lot of movement. Then again, I would have to give everybody movement thingies, so it's not even good. But it's 2 pets for 1. And all I need is the quantity, not the quality of the pets. To trade for unliving people. Well, that's good. That works out. 700 group limit. Well, that's better than the goat. Who else has garbage on them? Nothing. Nobody. Everybody's pets are decent. There is a wolf. Although honestly, this person could have perception. Yeah, because they have the dagger through. But I'll keep this 700 extra carry capacity. That's pretty nice. Alright, scavengers, what up?
You there? What do you want here?
Has to sell some folk to them, no. Want to rest. Back another. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're going to go up for the enchanted leather. Oh. Remain cautious. Magic. Use magic to ward yourself from the charm. And then dance with them. Toots, toots, toots. Hey, Destiny. That's good. And we get some water demon thing. But now we are already start off as neutral, so they're not immediately going to jump at us. But they'll still jump us. But that's good. I can also start my way up into the cold place. More speed? No. That's strange. Urban Inspector is still very weak, but I'll give them the +2 speed. And Captain Bear. Yeah, toughness. Tough bear. Alright. Let's go to King Arator, and then I'm going to finish. Oh, that's pretty. Use the bridge. Hello. Tell them to move aside. No, I agree with the fate. Tell him your name. Tell him your favorite color. Answer with awesomeness. Claim the treasure. It's another treasure map. Great. Where's the other one? Oh, look at that. It's at the land pass. Land pass. Which is where we're going to go. Ooh, more speed. I'll give them some wisdom. So, we have enough wood to burn. Yeah. Actually, burn all of them. The elven wood is what we want to keep, and anything above that. We have enough food. It's 9 types, but these 2 are going away soon. And get some berries here. Enchanted leather, some fruits. Do some research while we are waiting for the enchanted leather to come in. We're gonna have... Oh, we're gonna have like 11 plus half of that, so another 5. Because I think it halves the stuff you gather, not the amount of gathering you get. If you halve the overflow, and they do. So let's see how much you get. Great! Ooh, plus 0.1 sanity. Yeah, wait, we got 11? What? That's bullshit. It should be definitely more than 11. Unless it's borked. Yeah, now it's 22, so I have no idea. And it's autumn! So what I'm going to do next time... Craftsperson. Craftsperson gets more crafting. Oh great, it's windy. That's my fucking luck. Going to use berries here. Oh no, you're too weak at that. Where's fucking Herb Inspector? Wait, where the fuck is he? He should be good at research, yeah. Or not research, but rituals. So what I'm going to do next time is... Basically I'm going to craft a bunch of the things out of enhanced thingies. I'll make one of this for bear. I'll make like 5 of these. Just the normal ones. I'll make some more gathering tools. I don't know. 5 as well. Let's see. Superb quality pendants. It's gonna be a lot of leather, but it'll be fine. Actually, let's wait until the goddamn low faith alert is gone. Ooh, spiders! They're coming from the nest. Yay. Actually, it's gone, but we'll still do the ritual. I don't care. So it at least recharges immediately. Anyways, that's it for now. It's been a very lucky start. We got 3 elves. We got bear. The spider is still okay. We got a destiny person, which is nice. Because they are the strongest purple for now. This guy wouldn't be bad, but they're so much better with the perception. Elves are pretty strong. So, yeah. I'll need more though. There's still 2 I can recruit from the elves, and 1 that we can potentially get from the main quest. And they can still make kids, it's fine. I think bear is attractive? Someone is attractive. Oh no, they're not. But the elves, we do have the men and woman elves. They could make another child. This guy can obviously not make a child with her because he's the son. But they can make another child. Maybe 800 turns later, which is nice. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed so far. Plus all the demons I will try and get. Oh, it's gonna be glorious. Anyways, goodbye.